Now, welcome everybody. Hope everyone's doing very well. It is time to get some get going with this one, I suppose. First, I'm just gonna get in the actual guides here as well, so I know where to place everything. There we go, perfect. Mente. There we go, nice. So today, Rogue Trader. It's very nice. Wanna kiss kitty? Yeah, she definitely. Go yesterday. It's been going pretty well so far, and we're playing on a fair. So first Chaos Spawn fight was pretty well. Overstimulated. Okay. We're doing this one yesterday, but then I was like, dang, this is gonna take like so goddamn long. We're never gonna be able to like do all this. So we're gonna talk about this one again. Hey, who's that? What matters if you rewards? Just go through these because we did these yesterday anyway.
Your struggles are in vain.
Wait, I just been there in my run. What was? Game pitch YouTube video. I think it's a cool episode. If you enjoy.
Yourself, Abelard. Hold on. Just a minor setback.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Woke prisoner.
Rejoice in battle. Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
That works.
Death to non-believers.
There's some...
Pain and duty
Oh, yeah.
go hand in hand.
You're 100% right.
I've suffered worse.
As the tenants jump out, the other side awaits.
I should use these things first. Yeah, I forgot about it. Boo boo. Could heal him though.
I will leave footprints of
Field
scars.
medicine at its finest.
Trust me. I am your blade and shield.
Alright. Great Dinka Mace.
I serve the ruinous powers. Efforts.
Getting rid of some of these dudes is pretty good though, I think.
I am a navigator, not
Like
a
especially
servitor.
this sniper dude around here.
Anything else? Will do.
Oh! Dang. 1 health. Very nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's do that though.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Purpose guides me. One step closer. It could be worse, but not by much.
Sorry, Abelard.
Purpose. A blood-soaked tribute. I will triumph. I need no rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Okay.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. Was that you? Or will do.
This guard as well. Please guess there. I don't want a Singular to yell at me.
Follow my lead. Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
So close.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Prison spread. Is your... Oh, Toes, how you doing, dude? Yeah, we killed a bunch of them, so that was cool.
This is not the end. Lost in our ranks.
Let your soul be purged.
My ears are ringing.
Guided by faith.
Damn, that's pretty bad.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall killing brings me no pleasure.
Only have one jump over there, so it's not worth it. Yeah, there's one over here as well. Dang, I should have given her a shotgun as well.
I have read tomes
Vox,
of
I do.
military tactics.
And welcome to the channel. For work, how you doing?
Doubt is for the weak.
Dang it! Brother! Ah! It's a heretic run. It's a different kind of brother. Shoot down, yeah.
But of course.
You missed it with 95%. Okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Using heretical emotes, very good.
I'm not interested.
No line of sights.
I'd rather not.
Dare you!
Here we go.
Just gonna have to try to keep him busy here. We want dash this one,
God Emperor, move through
so
me.
that doesn't
Be the
happen.
fire in my heart. I'll do it.
We move this even more.
As the Emperor commands.
That was pretty good. Fantastic.
I bring mercy. And
Everyone needs to get over there. Rogue Trader is slightly down right now.
That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
We obviously almost killed this dude. We don't want to.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh no, you can't actually hit that. Just hit this though.
Anything else?
I want to kill this guard first.
Will do. Be gone.
Was that you? Or... But of course.
I should not have pressed that actually. That was wrong.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
XCOM Wookie. You played this loss.
It will be done.
Is this XCOM?
Let's make it quick.
5
Me, Lord
win
Captain.
streak, buddy.
This is unacceptable.
Could have just done the reload there as well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I refuse. I'll do it.
Missed that one as well. Very nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
He might... Better to keep him like this, where he's like very, very weak sourced.
There is movement in the Imperium. Will do.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Touch around here then, just to get closer.
Captain. Oh, poor girl.
It's early on. Yeah, she's not super great, I'll say. Okay, that's all the prisms though.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
Nice.
judgment. The Emperor sets my path.
I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips and his voice barely audible. But even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Yvain Winterscale of Koronus. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Windscale visits Urak 5, the station was awash in the mist of warm hues. We're forbidden from meeting each other. I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, its colors are darkening. Twisting from pain and bitterness, we must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia pursued, dear child of House Orsilio, how disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, I find myself not at my best. I'm some disgrace in your predicaments, Lord Windscale. Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadfully tragic circumstances. Is killing him just a heretical thing? Doesn't he help you later on anyway? Where's Kibbles? I think it's Kibbles. Ulfar? What had it done to you? The ward of my friend tried to convince us to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy. That's why I had to try. Let's take my leave. See that assistance is provided to you and that you're escorted from here. Because I think he helps later on. Oh, Kibbles. Kibbles is right there. No, it's going into oblivion. 3 profit factor. Noble sword, that is pretty cool. On a hit, the sword attack inflicts disturbed effects. 2 rounds. Target's attack is already suffering from disturbed effect. Attack deals an additional +6 for his targets. Very nice. Your eye is drawn to a shard of enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you are uncertain what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, the same way as the shard's unknown broken object found near Theodora von Valencia's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested? By the Imperium saints, it can't be. Dear bites her lips. I see it too. Whatever that thing is in your study was, I was made the same material as this junk. What? What? Abelard is at a loss for his words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in a hasty sputter. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of the person that's now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the Arch Enemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now it cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard. Remember that she was... Dear smile betrays her grief. At the same time, strangely knowing, braced and assertive. Like her entire life was a race against the face till fate's caught up with her in the end. She would have gone head first into the black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else in the expanse. We would just find out what she was keeping from in her desk while she went to get during the attack. Why took the fight so long? I mean, he's like, oh, 5 doesn't have that much range. The delete button is still there though. So Jaina's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood. Do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Perception test succeeded. The scissor words rings with genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. It does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. I love the, like, if you replay these, how it's like literally just everything is just foreshadowed goddamn constantly. Lying must be easy with sanctimonious preachers and dubious trinkets. No longer see a person, you see bad blood, annoying and hindrance. Again, our recoils for the next moment, her eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We're speaking of abetting the arch enemy. A person who's tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything? Just label them heretic and call it a day. Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for a moment. She rescued you, aided you. Your adoration wilted the moment you heard her accusation sold her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Garganta will cease these insinuations about Theodora at once. Not allow the name of the Valencia family to be defamed by such words. I'm a heretic. This is what you do. Against fire against instantly bores into you. She coldly bites out. The deeds of a rogue trader's press speaks more louder than the words I could utter. Away from the device then. Fine. Triple mass appearance is ghastly, yet it's evident he was cared for after his mutilation.
I tread a path unexplored.
Salamanders for them, Emperor Ethan. You change your name to Ethan Salamanders from yesterday. I'm going for him. Hold on, I'll link you. I'm following Revan's guide for sanctioned pyromancer, blade dancer. Sir Lith. They were doing an unfair playthrough. I was like, I'm just gonna do this. Been burned before builds in this game. Welcome channel though. Hope you're having a good one, Sir Lith. What build were you doing? It's the Arbiter build. Oh, nice. Yeah, Arbiter. I played that one on my dogmatic one. Heal wounds. Why? When you go to the ship, it's all healed. So then you're just wasting medkits, because those are a finite resource. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Past few days, received several messages from the different decks complaining about anomalous behavior in the ship's cogitators and servitors. Machine spirits are restless and rebellious. No tech litany or ritual pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. Priests can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their task, disobeying orders, change the sign rituals, sometimes down or freeze in its trance. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitators' calculations. Has some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. This is like in Dune as well, where here they just have like a lobotomized human, you just do, you know, a goddamn calculation, and hopefully that person was good at math. But in Dune they have like the mentats that are also just human calculators and like do everything that a computer should be doing, calculations. But since none of them trust AI, you just get these weird things. Oh, don't startle, man. All these peculiar happenings and longs to start turning local legend. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Oh, we've grown used to all of that. Our resident ghost decided to up the ante, telling you things are only going to get worse from here. Technomats inspect the servitors, concluding they pose no danger. Their servants, the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestation of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, both servitors make the crew task considerably more difficult. High Factotum Janris Danrock would like to discuss how he would deal with the defective property. It's waiting audience on the bridge. Class this time. Sense. Arbiter. Play the alignment yet. I don't know, like no time, like the presence. Iconoclast is literally just, this is how a real person from our world who didn't get raised in 40k would react. Dogmatic is just following the dogma, but Iconoclast is technically heresy, and heresy is technically apostasy. Personally, I really like the choices of Iconoclast the most myself. So the rest are just like borderline evil, essentially. Say it, apostates. Your ordinary hearing needs to be checked just like your prostates. Starport greets you. The din of ordnance and smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell where the smoke is coming from. Halt! Weapons on the ground. Alright. So our skies are locked and rebels are shooting down anything that flies. And you lot just happen to land in the rear without a scratch to show for it. On a shuttle like that. Where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Huh? Grab him, lads. Got ourselves rebel landing force. Abra turns purple. By the holy throne, what is this mess? A rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Enlighten this rabble about the proper way greeting God Emperor's chosen. You stand for Rogue Trader von Valencius. You ignorant worm. Snap to attention instantly and give his lordship formal welcoming. My mistake, sir, at once. Starport is under the control of Governor's Wardens. Perimeter commander Sir. Frag grenade. Explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere in pieces, piercing screech. One of the swords falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump. Those agony is short-lived. Sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lasemalgar reporting. Units holding Starport on the governor's orders. Oi, what's going on here then? Some dirty dog shut down our shuttle. Dirty dog, I tells you. Affirmative, your lordship. All those damn rebels. What's going on here then? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions. They hit the Vox Ups, the Arsenal, mag train stations. I felt like tore off his mask. We went through all this yesterday, so that's why I'm not reading this super carefully. Alright. Pat him on the shoulder. But first, how can some pathetic ribbon? No, pat him on the shoulder. Nice. I live to serve. I'm going to see the governor. Goodbye. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damn anti-aircraft battery, there's an absolute no way to shuttle you to the governor. You would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. Signed all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I'll Voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor's orders and hold the line there. You're a good soldier, buddy. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. Nice. Your heroism will be noticed. Why not? I'll beat somebody else up later. Because I noticed that you don't hardly even get loose. You send him to his death and it gives you nothing. Better keeps this safe so I can go out later on. Guard my shuttle.
So
It is more expensive.
This is how vast the sky is. It is no wonder that mutiny broke out. How can order be maintained in a place without compartments or bulkheads?
I would argue that it is not the territory, but the competence of...
Struggle amuses me.
I will level you!
Or she's the one who gets started as well. They're way tougher.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Anything else? Well, well.
Good. Idira is really good now that we're just,
On it.
you know, using her as a sniper, building her as a sniper.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Hold on. My resolve is unshaken. Some more.
Oh yeah, you can say she still buffs people as well. This fight though, I feel like sniper will do really well.
But of course.
95% you still will manage. Crazy, buddy. I would kill the rogue trader as well, which isn't great. Maybe move around. Yeah, I know they do. I need to move him as soon as we can. But there wasn't a lot of other places to be. And the initiative for this one wasn't great either.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed.
I'm in, maggot! Show me what you've got!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Scared yet?
Break their morale.
Probably type in the title as well that we're doing it on fair. Just for the sake of it. Could jump in there and do all those things. Would be nice.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Carry day. Alright. You move from this cover anyway. It's gonna explode in 2 seconds. Biggest Dickus, how you doing?
Purpose guides me. I will delight my masters with your demise. One step, death shall reign. What a satisfying demise.
A broken blade has no use.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will.
Could have been better. Even more dudes are around here. Dude is gonna be next. What's that? That's that dude. Okay. We can kill him and he won't have a run anyway. I don't think Kibela is gonna survive more. Bro, you. I'm also very good. A little bit sick, but it's getting better. Slowly and surely.
Let's make it quick.
Nice. Works for me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Could do that, and basically Abelard will also get Rex.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Not much you can do about those.
Follow my lead.
So that's what that feeling was about.
Can't reach anyone else. Could heal ourselves though, but I think it's better to just go here maybe and just start murdering this one. Probably gonna die anyway.
As the tenants demand.
Or because my dude died.
As honor ordains, the shadows will see it done.
Time to slaughter someone.
I did that in the wrong order, for sure. Yeah, Avalar becomes so tanky later on. Which is only like good if you don't have anyone else that doesn't kill everybody in like one turn. But he's like insanely good.
No can do.
Was that you? Or
Will do.
I don't think she could shoot anyone else from there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Interesting. Works really well actually, because obviously we're not going to use Fear that much anyway. I do, noob.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Reticle. You mean the cult Kibel is in? So it's a really cool cult actually, because it really highlights how the Imperium is like incredibly fractured anyway. So there's like a lot of cults for the Emperor, and basically they all had to agree that,
as honor
you know what,
ordains,
as long as they all just praise the Emperor, it's fine. In that regard, you could call them dogmatic. Yeah, she'll be doing well.
As honor ordains, the other side awaits.
Emperor, do what we ask. Yeah, basically that. It's just it's really one of those things where it's like, oh no, the cult is covered in blood, screaming that they need blood is coming towards the gate. Close this. No ways. Are they having Imperial sigils? Ah, we better talk to them to make sure. You know, it's kind of like this.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
0% chance, by the way, to hit that one.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Anything else? Farewell. My whispers crave entertainment.
So yeah, it's not clear cuts with a lot of Imperial cults, is what I'm saying. Not clear cut at all. Lore Imperium.
Predictable.
Bring on Sire Shuttle pilot, slowly slang for do not touch a ship in not tides, the blessed Lord Captain Kligos Winterscale. Perhaps there's something worth their attention, this shuttle. Ooh, take the goods. Ooh, Ring of Iron. Well, where it hits the target, shield bash, double slug, fulminator shot, grisly education, they make coercion test. The where succeeds, the target is immobilized. That's really cool for an arbiter. Commander cloak, increase the range officer archetype build by +1 cell. Very nice.
Intriguing.
She's an officer, isn't she? Or is it just Adira that's an officer? Yeah, she's... Need to get something else there for her, like a shotgun. I do enjoy the shotgun. Shotguns are crazy good, especially early on, and they really later on. Still with, yeah. I mean, like, it's literally like they use tarot cards, don't they? Uncannily, they are correct in a lot of ways. Lucky Jaspar, young shaggy-haired soldier, still pale nonetheless. As you approach, he holds his pistol. Hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what these babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't any good. Who were you then? Lucky Jasper, Governor's aide and personal vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, come to the void, go around maiming anyone, get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave their poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and asks gravity. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it. I've heard whispers. It's not just some nonsense. It's heresy, actual heresy. They had this rat hiding in a hat. He's cooking food for people. Violating so many health codes. Food was delicious, but he was wrong. That's a sign of heresy. So, what exactly were you doing over here on your own then? Just listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks. The blind mob got hold of him, carried him from the post off to who knows where. Bellis tool can be manipulated. Yeah. Emperor wants to. Yeah. Side. Really is one of those things where the cults are. It wouldn't surprise me the cults are often taken over by gene stealers or actual chaos cultists. Following government and special instructions, namely, oh right, a secret assignment. I can't talk about this. Coercion, wink at Adira. Mistress Lass, would you kindly read all his thoughts for me? Coercion test. As you wish, Lord Captain. We'll reveal all his secrets in a jiff. I can't guarantee this brain won't melt into a mush in the process, but that's collateral, right? Tails his eyes darting between you and Adira. No need, my lord. It's rather volunteer everything myself than let this rummage around in my head. Might break something, but I beg you, don't tell anyone, or the governor will turn my brains to mush for sure. Why did I send you to starports? Supposed to deliver updated Vox codes, and how should I put this? Assess the situation. The plan is a real mess at the moment. Rebels have found their way into the Vox nets, are now eavesdropping. It's made proper communication impossible. Hallowed electrodynamics and Nobium. I sent out a distress call before it went dark. Simple man, the worship of the Emperor. It's probably done by the Hadron Ekliarski. In the right and good fallen our saints. Caiaphas Cain. I always said Caiaphas Cain, but apparently it's Caiaphas. Makes more sense, I suppose. I don't think it's super often. Seeing how they violently destroy anything that even smells heretical, xeno. It's one of those things, right? Like, super often compared to what? That orcs gets taken over by gene stealers or Or chaos, right? Sometimes it happens. Most of the time it doesn't. Because if most of them were taken over, then definitely they wouldn't be allowed at all. Even half the time, you know. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot in Ricardophilia. Prison Planetoid, Urak, Fire Station, Silence, all navigators. There have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update. But it's hardly a possibility right now, and the rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. Stops talking a little too abruptly. I wonder actually if Ratatouille would be heresy in Warhammer Fantasy. Because it's just a magical rat, right? You can use a magical rat in Fantasy. In 40k, 100% Fantasy, but I don't know. Personally, Gork and Mork. Orcs gonna be taken over. No, that's the joke. Well, not joke, but the example I used, because orcs don't get taken over by them. Because gene stealers are too passive, so they just get beaten up and killed really quickly, essentially. And any orc that follows chaos is also very quickly beaten up and killed by the rest of the orcs. Orcs are incredibly fanatical and very one-minded when it comes to behavior in that regard. They will murder anyone who thinks differently. You follow Gork and Mork and you want to fight, that's it. Stops talking a little bit too abruptly. Something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? Classified secrets. Nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed missing Raquel Vicari, the steamed Yvain Winterscape's personal pilots. Riot reports came from Ricardophilia. Lord Yvain headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down there and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. Know what I'm afraid of? They'll come back and those rebel scumbags and shoot them out of the sky. Find a place that's high up, set up a voxcaster there, send them a transmission. The sky is closed off, don't try to land. I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me as I was running. Tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's next to pilot, but I still worry. They don't breathe. Yeah, that as well. I was thinking of something else. The cruise is what I was thinking of. Yeah, the cruise was what I was thinking of for Gene Stealers. Crews aren't taken over by Gene Stealers either. Or anywhere where the cruise ever is, because crews apparently like gets they just go into a frenzy whenever they smell Gene Stealers. So if they find, like, if somebody is a Gene Stealer and they smell that, they just, like, actually go into a frenzy and just go crazy and kill them. I was thinking of, yeah, I was thinking, like, wait, how did they actually take over orcs anyway? Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I was thinking of Chaos Cultists for orcs and Gene Stealers recruits. That's why all members of voidship clan share the same employments. No matter how devoted a servant to the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger the family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Regalia is a... Worry not, for your Raquel is alive. I met her in Ricardophilia. Really marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years, and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I'll name my firstborn after you. Yes, they will be called Space Heretic Fred. I'm looking for an interrogator, the Inquisition, who may have arrived on this planet. I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry. I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Brutally maim him. You know, I think I will punish you for disclosing classified information after all. That doesn't breed loyalty at all. That's just an asshole move. Are we an asshole heretic or just like a good heretic? You can apparently be both, which is nice. As I said, I wasn't going to be a stupid heretic. Going to meet him later on anyway. It's a pleasure to be of service to you. It's been nice to chat. Someone normal. Well, I must take my leave. You're right. Shouldn't stay here. Might run into rebels. Go find a safe place to watch the sky for landing shuttles. Besides, I think I brutally maimed him anyway in my dogmatic playthrough. Okay, so now we are at rank 7. We'll take med. Rank 8, it's demolitions. And wounded beast. Every injury increases death, world, character, agility, and willpower by 5. Plus, every trauma counts as 3 injuries. Oh, nice. That actually is pretty cool. Yeah, that's why you want to set yourself on fire, I suppose. Abelard? Level 8 will be athletics and ramming speed. Increase charges by 3 cells. Very nice. You know what? Maybe he should have the two-handed sword. Didn't even think about it. Van from BG3. Yeah, apparently this is common dude from a very popular MTG card. Which just looks like Asterion. Idira will guess Pain Channel. Whenever the psyker kills an enemy with a psychic power dealing more damage than the target's wounds, the excess damage will be dealt to the enemy closest. That's really cool. Pain Channel and Thriving in Peril. Every Perils of the Warp increases momentum by 11. Oh, nice. Arganta gets Unfaltering Fire. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. Very cool. And demolition. Demolition is better now as well because it increases grenade damage, doesn't it? Stupid Cassia gets focus. Whenever the officer uses an ability to an ally, the ally gains bonus to perception ballistic skill equal to 4. It's bonus stack, but half of the stacks rounded up are lost at the end of the target's turn. Alright, well that's cool. Persuasion. Kibbles. She is apparently now called. Get awareness. You can spot all my traps. And she either gets Jinx. All Voidborn characters have more than 50% wound. All chance of all creatures, including enemies in a 3-cell, are increased by 10%, while Voidborn characters have less than 50% wounds. All chances of all creatures, including cell, decreased. You can also get Nimble or Bloody Mess. Anytime Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there's 10% chance to double damage. That is really cool though. We're nimble. Grants 10% dodge. I like the dodge. Loco, how you doing?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Having loose on the map is just such a good thing. So nice.
Your existence is naught but ashes. Show them no mercy.
Saw a lot of them again. lot of barrels here to explode. Stupid barrels. Gotta kill them first, maybe.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Ruin beckons. Death shall reign. Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute.
That works.
I will triumph.
I've suffered.
Stay vigilant.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Cool.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
He only has one jump.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I feel nothing, fear nothing. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done. As honor my blade whispers
No
your
agitation
name.
for you. Possibly. Yeah, he's dead next turn anyway from the fire.
I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
He's not though.
On here, maggot.
Oh, I know how to make the buoy waste further. I'll start seasonal business like ice cream sales, 8-hour interviews, personnel
Blessed
tests and
Emperor,
assessments.
Protect your daughter. Someone just hit the ground.
I was gonna say, those are all like poor people businesses. But then I was like, no, you know what? The interviewing thing, just to do the interviews. Okay. See what you're on about.
Will do. Be gone. Anything else?
Face the navigator's might.
Pretty strong.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Doubt is for the weak. My Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Me. If
Should
you
use these
insist, Lord
first.
Captain.
But I forget is spaghetti. This is still the first round. That's crazy.
Untested tactics are the best ones. We should deal with this.
30 minutes. Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Show me what you've got.
Weapon at the ready.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
On it. But of course.
What damn it.
Anything else?
Guess we could just do this.
High momentum.
Indeed, there are some props going. It should work, yeah. You have to be in Act 2 to get them. Tuesday's delivery day. Yeah.
At your beck and call.
Not this week, though, because this week it's Friday. So we'll still have a stream on Tuesday this week.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What else? It's what you get for your sinful life.
When the faithful are idle.
Hey, Wookie, did you ever watch the... wait, I'm gonna have to check out what it was actually called. Oh, this is such a goddamn long title. Did you ever watch the I Got a Cheat Skill in Another World and it became unrivaled in the real world? I think you would really like that one. Stupid title as well. There's so many stupid titles in anime now. So that one too. It's like fairly good, honestly. Ooh, boots. Skirmisher boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, wearer gains 25% chance to gain 2 MP. That's very nice. So like, it's literally such a long title. Nobody else has that one. Since you enjoy the stupid animes as well.
How fascinating.
Premise is he basically finds a Narnia closet in his Gramps' house.
Explored.
Finds out his Gramps was super high level wizard in a D&D goddamn world. Managed to kill a large monster, one of the many OP items he has. Then he was like, I'll put everything into like charisma, and then becomes fallen jacked, basically. It sounds so stupid, but it's like pretty okay.
Triumphant, as always. Perfection. Embrace.
All of them are so
true
long
power.
now. Continue on this way.
Watch out.
Sure, it's placed in a great hurry, but the Technoman never had the chance to activate us.
Predictable.
So I can't either now. Surgeon walks in the crowd, rides across the mine bear, seeming oblivious to the fear of death.
day's coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies reload.
Hold back!
He's using computer sorcery. Quickly, shoot him in the foot.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he's alive. You hear wheezing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Abelard, this is no time for a looser composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his
Base
presence.
heretic von Valancius.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Point of the machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people? Blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it like that?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
And who are you then?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah,
Grab him by the arm as well. You're coming with me.
assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
I think it's like one of those things where no matter what playthrough I'm doing, I'll always elevate and be like nice to Abelard's family because he's such a bro. I can't even imagine doing anything else. Like, who should I really like if you're a Iconoclast, you should just have it to the most competent, right? So obviously it's like Abelard. If you're dogmatic, I mean, he's a proud servant of the Imperium. Obviously you should do that. If you're a heretic, obviously you need your bro in charge, right? Like, that's just nepotism one-on-one. It's the correct choice there all the time. Well, as we introduce you to the rabble. Yeah, exactly. Do not even know what caused such a great explosion.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform
Tonic
service,
soulmates.
for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat,
He's wise.
summoned me.
Yeah, he's pretty
and I
old
hastened
for his
to
age.
answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. was ordered by their commander to discontinue
Voiceover.
their movement and
They added a ton of voices since launch.
due to their
It's not all of it isn't
they let
voiced.
themselves be killed.
Like first act, some.
Unacceptable complication to my task.
The first, well, the tutorial is fully voiced. Some in Act 1, and then like some of the key stuff. Like, I don't know, 5-10% or something. Be quite devoted to your mentor, willing to wade into the mess. Join my retinue, buddy.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually
Fire
beneficial
hammer.
cooperation.
Ethan. Who do we get rid of for him instead? Do we get rid of Idira? Her sniping is really good here, though. I honestly like Arganta is not doing that much. Arganta is not pulling her weight, I feel like.
Watching the lazy handles.
All right.
Technology
What is this, from rank 5 onwards?
Figuratively speaking, my
Yes, ballistic skill.
can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Aiming protocols. Skill gains 9 ballistic skill and 14% to dodge reduction with plasma and melta weapon range attacks. That's really good, actually. Then he gets uncanny sights. Operative inflicts exploits even on enemies which are out of operative's line of sight at the start of the turn. And we get intelligence, because that is what everything is going to scale on anyway. We get joint analysis. Until the operative's next turn, their allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal 4+ damage. We're going to be using tech use. And we will be getting Tides of Excellence. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit in an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and +2% armor penetration until the end of combat. It applies to first strike or projectile in a burst attack stacks. Where are we at? 8. External power block. This character gains additional attack with a plasma weapon in the first round of combat when the reloading a plasma weapon for the first time each subsequent rounds. That's really cool. Use that elderly age. Universe science. And men? What do you mean? Men in our society can get kids when they're like 90. You don't even have these guys memorized already? I do. I just go into my mind palace here every time.
The world trembles beneath.
You might think
my
that's
feet.
not true.
An ill
And I understand that.
In spite of your years, your body and spirit remain strong. Tell
Oh, Papa. What if he's rich? $25, very cool.
The world will bow.
It's like, I don't want a 90-year-old Papa. Oh no, he's a billionaire, and you're gonna inherit all of this. You're basically gonna be
I
richer
see
rich.
the forbidden. Intriguing.
Billion orphan. Alright, well, then you just get a 20-year-old papa that's a bad dad. And you're poor as well. See? Sure, the machine spray will listen to you. I bet they're real stubborn. Take place in. I think it starts on 2. But you're whinging. Even seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course, they will listen. Profane violation of the algorithm. Neat beans. Come on, Pascal, you can do it. Maybe he should have the logic gloves. Yeah, hers is really, really good.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Your struggles are in vain.
I'll bleed you dry.
Yeah, this takes us.
Cover me.
All them dead straight away.
Scared yet?
Cannons. So I can imagine. So I was like, let's just not be in front of them. Is basically what I thought.
Time to slaughter someone.
I'm like, just survive to turn 2. The cannons will fix everything.
Get to it.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
These swords. That's one way to say it, yeah.
Will do. I'm in, maggot.
The Omnissiah.
There's still one dude left. Bang.
On it. Farewell. Show me what you've got. Ah!
That is foolishness.
Oh shit, I pressed that wrong. It's fine.
Did you want something?
Loot!
Seize the opportunity.
Does this one go? Switch to the capital.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Oh, there's the warehouse. Very nice. Pick the lock.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
My success. So good. It really is. Yeah, it actually works really well. Especially in these early levels. Let's read world property. That's 5 agility. Death world. Oh, yeah. That's really good. Five agility. It is 5 less. You do get parry though. My caustic smell and oily stains from eating was previously stored here. It must have fallen into the hands of the heretics. Heretics do love fire.
Embrace true power.
Gonna read a movie? Yeah. What's that called? Guns Akimbo. It's not my time. It's like 4 a.m. Sweden time tomorrow morning, I think. Sounds about right. If you're East Coast. Sounds about right.
The world will bow.
A young man in planetary guard uniform. Your lordship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center to your meeting with the governor. Good to say the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical loss in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I am only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. Success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for the world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. Advise the local rulers to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading the troops to serve your maniples. Can't lose versus Tunisia, can we? Name one country we could actually lose against. Tunisia. Uniform looks odd on your shoulder, as if it belongs to someone else. Oh, it's your lordship. Who draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. New uniform. The guards are in it's a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left. Isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Fear, I guess, in times like these. If you give in to weakness, you're done for. I'm not done with life just yet. Lyra winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. How did you make it out alive then? Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your lordship. If that's what you're thinking. I was by commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but last captain succumbed to his wounds. Once had already died, the emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency then? Ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor, his lordship Caligos Winterscale, a ruler by the will of the emperor. They're all heretics serving the most terrible death. Order will be restored and guilty will be punished. Enough talk. Let's go to the command center. Kill him. Pulse of jagged wounds stand of evidence where the heretics is fatally struck in the back. Yeah, definitely this is...
I tread a
Damn, I
path
didn't guess the...
unexplored.
Awareness check. Expression of utter astonishment froze on the slain rebel's blood-drenched face.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Lego, how you doing? Where's the ambush, buddy? His body been hacked up and dismembered using an unknown weapon. Never seen wounds like these before. Darkened handle is sticking out from the middle of the gory pile. Stamina issue. I'm going to store in sapper shovel. Needs 25 armor penetration. Actually better than what we're using. I think you might just have this big sword instead.
Operation successful.
Temple door does not budge. Maybe blocked by rubble from the other side.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The
This
recent
ocular
battles.
implant was a worthwhile investment.
As it should be.
Their bought in the general aftermath of the battle suggests that the attackers knew the squad number ranks. Means that my squad, once we put down the rebellion, be given the last honors to serve. Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. Direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. They've been smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. Name your weapon in private. Too many parts of your story failed to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. Swear, your lordship. Maybe gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience. That's why they don't add up. Please. Let's walk to the Governor's Command Center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier and that's the truth. Don't believe him. Tell him. In times of war, it's better to execute the innocent than have a mole in one's rank. That's a scum. Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final dawn. We will all have mouses in our hats. They will cook delicious food.
Intriguing. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. Ruinous favor prevails.
How can it be heresy if the mouse cooks it so deliciously? In our hats. Look, there was this discussion, right? Heresy. It's tempts you. You will have a mouse in your hats. It will help you cook delicious food. But it violates every safety regulation out there.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
That's worth it. See? Another one fall into chaos. Temptation, it is too much for the average Joe. So it's football. Call football. Which is soccer, yeah, not to confuse people.
We should deal with this.
Ute dude.
Scared yet?
Joseph Global Gym.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
But of course,
You didn't die. This was outside of my calculations, I'll be honest.
Death shall reign. A blood-soaked tribute. Purpose guides me. One step.
Nice.
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. I will triumph. One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Bangus. Please kill him. I would get the health back, but now we're just dead. It's fine though. We kill like a bunch of stuff though. He did his job. 30k courtside tickets. Yeah. $8. Grackle hoping well, by the way. Ships, rats. Huh. Yeah, they had to like fight them to have water in it. Bring your own water, right? You wouldn't have to pay $8 for water. Nice. Okay, nice. Fingers.
I've suffered worse.
Down corner. Not feeling better. You said you were sick, Rice.
It will be done. Over there. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call, I will do my gift.
Nice. New shoes. Very nice.
I am a navigator,
See, we can
not a
save
servitor.
Space Heretic Fred. Space Heretic Fred is very powerful, but very, very brittle. Is a man cold. Man colds are completely different beasts. Got him. Well, you say had to. He really likes yelling at people. It's why he got into management.
what is this foreboding?
Observing the loss of a unit. Advanced.
Bad part is that he's very intelligent as well. He knows that it's not a proper leadership structure. It's just one of those things that gets him going.
That's not the Seneschal's job. My place is at the fore. Target well struck. One fewer target.
Board. Crew.
At your beck and call.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Reject my friendship with my arrow. Using literally. Did a Mike Tyson on you.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
You live in.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
It's too bad you can't see the stuff they talk about. In the dialogue window. My voices tell me jokes. Like, no, you didn't tell me about this. That's pretty weird.
Embrace true power.
Goods.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Not a blind madman. This time with a harpoon hands. Pretty cool to have a harpoon
Attention
hand
to
though.
detail
It's online.
is the key to success.
Edgy, how you doing?
Triumphant, as always.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Rykad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
Perhaps
shuttle.
the Undying One did not claim him.
Been
at
shot
the
out of the
right
sky, a
time,
powerful weapon,
and
where it
now
crashed in
he
the building and
occupies
fell
a
into the
place
once
that is
crowded
not
streets.
his. We will soon find out.
Spoon hands. Harpoon will work as a fork as well, though. My birthday brunch. Is your birthday today? Waltz 3. The end of combat. Strikes made at the blade dance, including attacks made as part of death waltz, reduce enemies' weapons at the end of combat. Strikes made by the blade dance, including until then. Okay, I read as. That's pretty good though. So basically, all the death waltz stuff reduce their stats a ton. Oh, no, it's not your birthday, right? Okay, Pascal was on the list here first, so he gets dismantling 3. Also intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell Ors. And Medicaid. We take Kibela. Who gets Death Waltz 2. Also grants Blade Dancer 4 additional charge death from above until the end of combat. That is pretty cool though. Why was I supposed to take down then? Because I pressed the wrong thing. I was also supposed to take the Death Waltz 2. Oh no! Wait, can I just reload down really quickly? Can't have been far away. No. Supposed to be 2, not 3. Without having birthday. Only the one person gets to have it. Was it 3? It was rice. Because I read that one wrong anyway. You might as well double check, rice. Yeah, 3. Yeah, so they have less dodge and armor. Alright, rice. Yes, yeah. Finest hour 4. Last one. Finest hour gains additional bonus during extra turn. All their non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP. That is really, really good. Yeah, I like that one. Idira gets the what now? He gets 3 as well. And awareness or lore for warp. Actually, you can get lore warp, I suppose. Awareness is really good as well. He has the highest one. I'll just take down him. And Senor Abelard gets Daring Breach 2. Until the end of combat, the warrior gains +4 MP for each kill. I mean, use the MP after attacking or using abilities. Very nice. For companions. Yes, but if anyone else asks, it is my mind palace. So these are the ones I'm using. Those are 2 links. You just have to mouse over them to see that they're different ones. Can't see them. Princess Cake. Princess Cake is one of those things that I'm very surprised over. It's just a Swedish thing. Because Princess Cake is like literally one of the best
I see what others do not.
cakes out there. It is really, really tasty.
Predictable.
It's really, really tasty. A lot of cream. Wow, that cake has a lot of sugar in it. It's just a marzipan. It's not just a marzipan. It's a thin layer of marzipan on it. Ignore right. Well, their child has many names. This ancient anti-aircraft battery has impressive proportion casts a dark shadow on the grounds. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She's feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her. Dullah repeating, lights, lights, lights. That's not whining, lads. You won't be getting any more. Sisters will lopped off the heads of all of them. Too late. All right. As for the coward, I gave her a taste of true dice. Where's she gonna? Where she's gonna go? Right. Now, who's that? I'm sent to take over for you. Take over? We don't work shifts here. It's just us. We're in charge. Get them, lads.
Your struggles are in vain.
All right.
Spare none of them!
Places to hide around here, what I'm saying. Oh, she's up there as well.
Time to slaughter someone!
My faith strengthens me.
Birthday.
Just a
More
minor
spam.
setback.
I once for Hannah's 30th, I think. We had a princess cake shaped as Princess Peach. So it's like a princess cake with a princess cake on top and another one with rounds for its head. It actually like looks really, really cool. So it's like, you know, a little snowman basically that looked like Princess Peach. It was really good.
I need no.
His head, yes. Went around to so many places like, hey, can you make this? They're like, no, we don't make stuff like this. And then finally I found one baker that did it.
Let's get to it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I should have messed up.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The spiritual prophet. Request approved.
If I may,
Of course, those dudes would also be affected since they said it, they would be. They're stunned though.
Let's get to it.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. As honor ordains, I shall not fail. As honor ordains. As the tenants demand.
Dang, she doesn't do that much damage now with all her wounds. It's fine though.
Anything else?
95%, still missed.
Show me what you've got. Scared yet?
Nice. Understandable.
The old Messiah.
Kibbles also got a little bit hurts.
Running by heretic override.
It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Interesting.
Victory is imminent. Ah! Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ravage and conquer.
Just brings in all the baits. Candy or cookies? Which one is the best?
Hold on.
Arc rifle is like the plasma guns are just very, very, very good. Very hard to compete with.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As honor ordains.
Perhaps that is.
She did always want to be a martyr.
Okay, well.
As duty demands.
Let's get to it.
World's
my
best
ears are
punch
ringing.
kick.
Here we go.
Yeah, once again, it's just one of those.
Will do. Time to slaughter someone.
One thing is too strong, the other one is probably not bad, it's just not as good. Maybe new companions even better with arc rifles or something.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, so arc kill this. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Box starch, yeah.
Descend upon the weak. Ruin beckons. A blood-soaked tribute. I will. Death shall reign.
Bernice.
Sow the seeds of discord.
IO sticks. Yeah, it's not 100% cigarettes either. It is like a weak marijuana cigarette as well. Marijuana. IO sticks, yeah. So they are like slightly calming and addictive as well. So it's like the devil's lettuce.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may...
On it.
Part of the trial.
I know what is to come.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Let's get to it. Break them up.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
How am I supposed to get all the way there if I can't? Yeah, I have so many advantages here. I can't even move.
I stride.
Hold on.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Being this hurt is
I am
definitely a bit annoying.
navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm a member.
Will do.
Could give this one though.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Reaches. Oh well. Oh no, I could have used the shotgun for the last one. Completely missed that that one was still around. Mao and such.
There is movement in the Imperium.
49 energy damage. That is really good. Still has a bunch though.
Here we go.
I would say there's still a big difference between like daring and unfair if you just have like good builds.
Yeah.
This furthers my entire point of these games.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Activate calculation.
It just matters more what kind of build you have more than difficult setting you do.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Ah, dang it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Level ups. Even that is probably harder than actually playing this with a good build.
Anything else? How may I serve the dynasty?
Weirdly enough.
Imperium guides my gaze.
Sniper gloves. It's pretty cool. Wear deals 5% more damage. We're against critical hit chance, single shots, dead-eye shots. It's pretty good still. A sniper rifle as well. Yep, the long last is actually super good.
Ruinous favor prevails.
I do enjoy that if you go into one of the corpses around, it kind of just like goes into
The world
all of the close
will
ones as well, so you don't have to loot everything one by one. Six officers, no damage. Everyone gets 6 turns, but everyone does 3 damage max on a crit.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Bolter. Helm of Determination. Iconoclast. 2 fellowship bonus armor. Helmet grants fellowship equal to Iconoclast rank. I'm saving. One of those things, you shouldn't have to loot everything all the time with a bunch of clicks, and you shouldn't have inventory weights. Okay. That being said, though, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So BRB, don't go anywhere, see you 2 drugs. Destroy. Anti-aircraft battery control panels have monopoly of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. Tech use 100%. Demolition. Examines. An aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization this world began. It comes as no surprise insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirit as such in ancient construction. Destroy it then. Lost melt that charge. Blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above his city is safe again.
Intriguing.
More rebel gunners.
The Emperor is with us! Let's make it quick.
Needed that box, so we're gonna kill all these dudes as well. Be killing everyone. Yeah, that wasn't a good one. I thought it was not gonna be that bad.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the sirs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Was it you? Or...
Isn't this a job for the sirs?
That was pretty good. Very close to killing them all, which would have been nice.
Let's get to it.
Dang, you guys suck.
One step closer. Blood-soaked tribute. What a satisfying demise. This is beneath me.
Do have 5 jumps though. Get her on the leap. There we go.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph. I need I will triumph. The ruin.
There we go, very cool.
Running binary code. Explorers know one route. Forward.
It's me-ish. He's dead anyway next turn. Wait, there. Yeah, I was just thinking, was there more? My sight is true, my mind is clear. I see death, I see the future. I see my watch that I found. It was in my pockets.
I tread a path unexplored.
Officer's chainsword, very nice. Yes. It's the same as Wrath of St. Drusus. Xenos. It gives... The other one doesn't have that, Wrath of St. Drusus? Doesn't have the parry? Huh. Base armor. Who has Fortress World?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Power explosion. They're a large part of the bridge. Go down. Shrugging it off. Yeah, I'm not really 100% into how it works just yet.
Over there. I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth. Triumphant as always. Predictable. Ruinous favor prevails. Let's seize the opportunity.
But you get more damage, basically, the more and higher stats, the more injuries you have. And more dots as well, right? On his journey across the world, caught in throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Cabinet accidentally witnessed unholy rites transcribed in one of the maintenance rooms of the aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be heretics' gathering place, performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring in the center of the room. No one moved, no murmur of hushed voices echoing against the metal wall. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance of the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of all abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had a repulsive faces, but what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. There's no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. They stood in frozen circle, their gaze turned towards the hulking structure of the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogs, and crates of box casters up most of space. Against their background, the structure of the center stood out oddly. Enormous lens mounted on stand. It caused the thin sunbeam that made their way through slits in the ceiling across the half-lit room. Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the close ranks of insurgents, the rusted barrels would evidently fan with content and not escape the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at the barrels would decimate the number of heretics in Mykonos. For the Imperium is this. Lens, welcome there. Lord Captain patient observe what happened next. It's heretics. They're slightly different heretics from us, so... As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents felt silent at once. Single movement parted. Thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards the metal structure with the lens on top. It's standing tall in the middle of the circle, melting candles and piles of books. Unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed. A single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle, collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amidst the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. That blinded man, harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rites, the rebels had not yet noticed a stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself, suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in Lord Captain's glazed eyes. Ghosts of the past that had risen at the size of the war of atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray, as if trying to escape unseen pursuers.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Come to chaos.
A post AC. Up to the sea. Oh, they don't believe in my chaos. Essentially, how chaos works. That's not my chaos. Therefore, you will die. Let them out. A good vantage point here shoots all the barrels. Over here, I guess. We're there, we can just move later, I guess. It's heretic fed. I'm sure he's upright good time. Yeah, as he returns to his ship of goodness, the fortress of evil.
Chaos guides me.
One step closer.
I'm just stand here because otherwise I'm gonna kill Kibel as well with my dance. Where's my heal? Supposed to heal when I kill it. Nice. Oh right, it doesn't count for blade dance, I suppose. 2 dances.
I will triumph.
Well, technically it doesn't say that. It just says the attack, but I'm guessing like blade dance doesn't count as the attack.
Death to the weak. Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
Free action. Free action hurts me when I can't get anywhere because I only had 2 jumps. How many hours do you have in the game? Oh. That's right. You can play that game, you little sassy bitch.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
And this one shoots over there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's check it out.
Request denied. My vow is to serve.
Right, that one costs 2. I didn't think about that. Thought it was 1. Oh, that was cool actually. Self-sacrifice. Didn't remember that one, but that's cool. Oh no. It's yellow. It's because of liver failure, I swear. Please.
Anything else?
My ears are ringing.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. As the tenants demand.
Damn, that was a loss. Works. Suppose.
Request.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Grenades are expensive.
I will do
What if I
my
need them
duty.
later?
Purpose guides
I
me.
think this works though, right?
I will try. What a
Yeah,
satisfying
ignite works.
demise. Pathetic. One step death shall reign. I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Two jumps. Little two jumps. I can kind of get it down, or maybe a kill one of. Well, I don't know if we can kill any of those dudes.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
The action is only if you kill them. Right? No, you only heal, otherwise you get AP. Works for me. I think we just do this
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
first off.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
So we should probably kill off.
At your beck and call.
I honestly thought the charge would work on that thing, but it didn't.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
On it.
Hopefully the lens isn't super cool to have later on if you're a heretic. Maybe giving her a shotgun as well.
It will be done. Victory is reduced to dust.
Did we get a shield two-handed will do well probably.
The Blessed One won't fall. Purpose, a blood-soaked tribute. One step, death shall reign. Ruin beckons.
2 jumps. I don't think I can get there.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Nice.
One
we can.
step closer. Ruin beckon. What a satisfying demise.
Emperor, give me strength.
I need no guidance.
Okay, that didn't work. It's fine though.
Yes.
Oh, he has died. Okay, very
My
nice.
eyes are stinging like crazy. I'll need augments if this goes on much longer. And the voices are still howling. I can hear my little friends behind the door sniffing at this lens, muttering to it. I can sense its foul, clammy energy. A nasty piece of kit.
This construct and its intended purpose truly evoke nothing but horror.
Heavy leather. He can have the heavy leather. It's just better than what he has, slightly. And the wear kills 2 or more enemies single attack. Attack does not spend all the wearer's MP. That's pretty nice. Message. Brother Twilight's dangerous enemy, Space Heretic Fred von Valence's foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us Aurora's followers to succeed where Twilight failed. Alright. Nothing but a pile of shards remains since the lens Heretic used.
The whispers told me how.
On Richard's side is covered ominous heretical symbols, each of which is the unmistakably emanating malevolent power of the warp.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oops. Goods.
The world will bow.
We should deal with this.
Just as I was told.
Triumphant, as always.
You do get a lot of level
My
ups.
success is an irrefutable certainty.
Sewers. Are the cogitators?
The Vizier. Would he be proud?
You managed to decipher
I?
the technical litany. According to it, in order to perform the ritual motive force, you must supply power. Ensure the relay is closed. Check the dampers latch and the supplementary external relay shuts. Supply must be correctly distributed. In no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed.
Embrace true power.
Operation successful.
Grant 15 armor against warp damage. Brittany's onslaughts.
Follow my steps. A bitter end.
Puzzle, yeah, it is.
Shame and dishonor.
God damn it. Carbs in the inventory. I mean, a lot of it is cargo that I can't use.
He
But everything.
withholds his favor.
Literally everything is there.
I do what I must.
Oh. Marks in this rucksack clearly indicate they belong to the planetary wardens. Their visible scratch and trace of blood. Yeah, well, they didn't do
My
much also.
ascension has only just
Just level up so we don't have to see that thing all the time. We're now on level 10, where we want dance partners. As long as the Blade Dance has 2 swords equipped, the Blade Dance weapon skill is increased by 5. Nice. And then we grab agility. We are at Abelard, so we will go with impetus. The damage dealt by charge is increased by +9 when the ability is used from distance, 5 or more cells. That's really good. And we do with toughness. Idira will have lore xenos. And she will have ballistic calculation and perception. Cassia will have lore or warp or awareness. Yeah, she's the... Well, Idira has higher awareness anyway. Let's take warp then. Idira has higher that as well. Huh. And perception. Pascal The German for the Pascal. It's getting logic. And perception. P. Bella. Is getting dance partners and agility as well. Very cool. Tech use. Beats the Cogiter's defenses. Machine Spirit looks favorable upon you. You overcome the Cogiter's defenses. Message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messengers are meticulously transferred from paper sacred machine storage. Go missives. He, the words are harboring Aurora. Let it be known. Okay, so it's heresy. Aurora's harboring, I wish you know, comrades, that the Von Valencia ship is heading towards the Navigator. Yeah, okay. We set off Rykard Philia. Okay, they've just been tracking us, definitely. Heresy. I mean, like, this is literally the heretic run, Ethan. Tell the Harbingers to intercept the convoy of Governor's underlings. Yeah, this is the dudes that got murderized as well. They've been tracking everything.
The
upper way
world trembles beneath my feet.
The relay is closed. Reset supply motive force. Start everything from scratch. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Make sure everything is closed. Check the dampers latched. Supplementary external. Relay shuts. Supply must be correctly distributed. In no case must the flow be recessed.
Let's seize the opportunity.
You're supposed to close the relay first.
Intriguing. Powers unseen uncover my path.
None of these are... I'm missing something else. Close the relay over there as well. Ooh, nice. vad bra. Tack.
I tread a path unexplored.
Checked everything. Do we just need to close the relays then? It's also a relay. Was there another relay around here as well, I think?
If such is the Emperor's will.
Nothing happens. Start from scratch. Okay, well, we'll do that again then. Not pressing that one. Stupid streamer tries to do simple puzzle. It's not work. Oh yeah, there's a close one over there as well. But I thought I already pressed unlatch the dampener. Isn't that the other ones as well? Nothing happens, yeah. Everything is fine. Answer. I think there's one thing that I'm not clicking on, like literally one thing somewhere. One Pascal is not a lot of pressure. Spare. What is the pressure of actually 1 Pascal? Is it just air pressure or something?
Let's seize the opportunity.
It's not all stars. It's only it's not a lot of our stars. No, rogue trader is basically like the people outside of the stars. Well, as high up as you can guess in society when you're not Inquisition. It's kind of 1 Newton per square meter. Oh yeah, that's not a lot at all. Pascals are just everything appears to be correct.
Embrace true power.
Pascals is pressure per square meter then. Distributed. Something I'm missing here. Closed all the relays. Equations. Here, it's a long time since you used the equations, so maybe you didn't like it from the get-go. I'll reset it then. It's confusing.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Maybe this one isn't first
I
then.
fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls. I'll chart a course for you.
one is closed.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Everything appears to be correct. Very nice.
The world will bow.
Twist. It appears to be correct here as well. Very cool.
I tread a path unexplored.
We try to fix it, boss. All right, I suppose like use the all the cables or something. We want to do that, eh? Everything here is goddamn done. I have closed everything. Still gonna spark though. I guess if you do these ones first, you have to get all these first time around, maybe.
A nice little stroll.
Intriguing.
Well. You know what? I'm just gonna go and eat something because my wife has made me some food. We're gonna continue me struggling with the puzzle as soon as I am back. So BRB, don't go anywhere. See ye to drugs. Nice. Let me know when you've lost. Dang. You made us lose. I did actually. Wait, the witchcraft? I can't be banned here. I'd be so sad.
How can one find the right way without his light?
You are authorized.
Okay, I think I got it now. So I was on my phone and thinking, and I think I solved it via thinking, and this graph I found. Did you grok it? Oh, shit.
Whisper and be heard. The web serves. Another step, another thread.
Honestly, this is a pretty stupid puzzle because you're supposed to press everything in the right order. So obviously what you're supposed to do is just run around until you like have figured it out. So it just takes a bunch of tries. The right one.
Did you want something?
All the wires. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. So goddamn many wires now. And they intersect and stuff.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
Oh, shit. I think we have to redo it. I think I pressed the wrong thing down here.
Let's seize the opportunity. There is a fervor in my soul.
Color the uncolored.
Maybe. I mean, it goes here. Then you're supposed to take this one, which actually doesn't lead to, like, the wire goes somewhere else, right? I guess it goes down here and then it goes up again around here.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Blood is my life, Death is my duty.
Look no further.
Cool. Probably nothing good in it anyway. Hand flamer. Stub carbine. That's alright, I guess. And a demon tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damaged character also suffers burning. Burning effects inflicts by the wearer have their level increased by veil degradation. Oh, that's neat.
Powers.
Down to the sewers then. For this puzzle, I was testing the order of 3 locations. Matter. Or like 6 times in a few days. Yeah. I mean, Allcat puzzles aren't great most of the time anyway.
Stop. There.
Over.
A slight prickling is the same to the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds grown so thin.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask. How are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlus. We have a duty. Rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful
Baleful
things.
giggling, you say?
The world will bow.
I've been watching you divine using the Emperor's tap. And do you know what?
A lot of heretic symbols around here.
Louder.
We should deal with this.
Time to slaughter someone.
Aim for the heart next time.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, if you just kill the demon. You don't have to kill the rabble. It'd be cool to kill the rabble though, I guess. I don't think you get anything else for it though.
Emperor, protect your daughter.
I will triumph. One's blood-soaked tribute. Laughable. Ruin. I reject the very idea. I will try. Death shall reign.
A little bit of stabbing is fine sometimes.
Will do.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Really thought that was gonna do more.
Running binary override.
XP for each. Yeah, it's hardly worth.
Let's make it quick. It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed. Let's get to it.
Ibella also already dead.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Little scared.
If I may? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Be gone.
No shooting for flanks. Never hang out for 150 streams there, Brachis. Pretty cool. That's a loss.
Hold on.
Where did you go, scene show? Over there, okay.
Ravage and conquer.
But of course, I want your downfall.
Very nice.
Advancing.
Let's make it quick.
You guys were all saved by me.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Saved.
It will be done. Let's make it quick.
I'm not
Wish you can shoot him.
accustomed to being ordered around.
No. I did get some move. No, I didn't. Never mind me then. All right, well, we can't do anything.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Yeah, she always needs more squitches. How are you, Mass? You having a good one, Mass? Mass with Mass. Pretty bad. Yeah, she is. She's a horrific mutant. That's why.
Let's get to it.
Fat and cranky now. Nice. Mood.
I need no guidance. One step. Ruin beckons. What a satisfying demise. Purpose, I will delight my masters with your
Damn tornado came
demise.
through. We on power for about 12 hours.
Death shall reign. What a satisfying
Well, at least it's the right
demise.
season for it, right? Like, it's worse if it's like super into summer or super into winter. I remember one winter, we got our power cut for like 3 weeks or something. Luckily, we had like a wood burning stove. A lot of families had to just leave and, you know, move into hotels and stuff like that. Pretty gnarly.
Will do.
It's too cold. That was it was very cold, a lot of pipes and stuff like that, but main problem was that nobody had electricity. Therefore, you didn't have heating and stuff like that. It was like way out in nowhere as well. So if you don't have heating during winter time, it gets tricky very quickly. Hydra L, yeah. Good sniper though, gotta say.
My vow is to serve.
Let's get to it.
Move bunch box to my dad all day. He retires from class, that's very working manually. Repacks the pump. Say I came downstairs to him making lice. Packs, was chuckling, we found the pump. Classic dads.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Let's get to it.
Buff this one so he gets better ballistics. Oh, shit. It's too much then. Not better at least. I don't know if that's the stuff I'm going for in this one. Look at this.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Let's get to it.
I need no guidance.
I'm just killing these dudes for fun.
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, now it works. Huh, weird that it would heal up this time, but it didn't last time.
A blood-soaked tribute. What a satisfying demise.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Almost, buddy.
Computation fails.
Hold on. Just a minor setback. I'll revert to more
Poison blades. Those are the build guides we're using.
I'll save your colors.
Dang, Abelard
Be
also
careful
down.
not to cross my gaze, as duty demands.
I do like how terrifying this this pink horror is though.
I am a navigator.
It's
not
kinda
a
cool.
servitor.
out of my way.
Sow the seeds of discord.
6 jumps. I can guess pretty far on that, I
One step
suppose.
closer. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Who jumps more?
Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute. One step closer. Purpose guides me. Death shall reign.
I'm killing the rest as well.
I will triumph. Ruin a blood-soaked tribute. I will triumph. One step closer.
God damn it. But I don't get 1 AP for this one though.
Triumph.
No.
Let's get to it.
You guys remember before first DLC Pascal when he got that thing where his damage would just increase with his intelligence?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What a satisfying demise.
Super good times.
I won't waste my time on that.
Which farm remembers? He would just crits like the most insane amounts. Pretty funny.
If I may, I have read tomes of military tactics.
Descend upon the weak. Ruin beckons. Purpose guard. Blood-soaked tribute. Death shall reign. My ascension has only just begun.
Well, I guess you have to kill them anyway. Couldn't just save them. Oh, nice. Hypnotized in Pennant. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn. Why do I have single shot attacks? I guess this one has
How
this.
may I serve the dynasty?
Demon tool would also be very nice for her, but honestly, she is very prone to the warp. Contributes. I mean, she's a sniper. I think she's decent as sniper, honestly. Bill Hicks used a table smeared someone's dinner consisting of algae and corpse starch. Well, you eat what you can, I suppose. .403 experience is pretty decent going down here for him.
Let's seize the opportunity.
You know what they say. You do know what they say. Let's go over here. Let's go to... What is this one? Upper Way. The other one is also Upper Way or something, right?
Unexplored.
Yeah, it's Upper Way. And now also starts summer. It's gonna be nice. Oh, look. This is like a really cool cutscene. I love the blood splatter from him.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
What does Glato mean? What does Glato mean? It feels like that's it's a Latin word. I can't find this. Well, it's fine. Or Arbitrate stack in Dark Tide. So good.
Proctor Exact and Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Abelard, what makes this man think he can demand anything on me?
His being a member of the Adeptus Arbates, I presume. One might say such a tone is an attribute of their occupation, your lordship. Proctor, before you stands rogue trader Von Valancius, the Emperor's anointed and bearer of the sacred warrant. As for his lordship's business on this planet, I'm afraid you do not have the authority to demand an answer. I would ask that you treat the Lord Captain with the same respect that you gave Lady Theodora. The late Lady Theodora.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
It's a good dog you have there.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
What's the nature of arrangement between Arbitrates and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Who are you and your people? What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation?
Only that the governor
Sorry,
is
just play
failing
with
in
cat
his
as well.
responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Supposed to help the governor regain control over this world? Well, the maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbiter.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, The governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He's not here to just sit and look pretty.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris.
A stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you tend to do then?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Thermos stiff lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. We hear a stifled gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
The governor's suspects?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect. But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you
I haven't thought about it though.
Some people might call it a cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Well, Transmind though. Watch this. Ablar, play this. Wait to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you. May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Koronus Expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
Over there.
How fascinating.
A lot of traps here.
Perfection. I see the
That's a lot of traps.
Ruinous favor.
Fine, I guess 5 experience every time. Remember in Baldur's Gate 2, every single trap gave you like 35 or 50 or 100, and then there were like one trap that gave you like 100,000 or 10,000 or something like that, like insanely silly. It's like basically a level if you manage to disarm it.
Ruinous favor prevails.
It's incredibly weird and very cool. Right, rank 11, acrobatic artistry. Blade Dancer immediately returns to the cell where he started their turn. This movement does not provoke attacks or opportunity. Blade Dancer uses death from above. This turn, this movement repeats all used ability. Yes, that's pretty cool. So you like do the jumps and then you just do that. So you jump back and do the same damage as well. It's very cool. And facing the end. Obviously, I'm not using the guide that I linked before. I'm just going into my mind palace doing this every time. Nothing to lose. How you doing, dude? Having a good one? Face them. Blade Dance gains 3 weapon skills and 3 agility every injury they are currently suffering, and 10 weapon skill and 10 agility every trauma. Dude, that is just getting better and better. Then we'll see who is this. It's actually Kibela we're supposed to do now. So that's where I had things. Acrobatic arts, the face and end here as well. Very nice. Then it's Pascal. Level 11, and he gets ballistic calculations or sharpshooter. So this one, the operative attacks target with the exploit stack from the distance of 12 cells or further. The attack deals 30% more damage. That's kind of neat. What does sharpshooter do? If the operatives have not moved this turn, they deal +2 more damage with single shot attacks. For every 5 cells between them and the target that gains 3 ballistics skill. These bonuses do not stack. That's pretty cool. I'd probably grab that one. And logic. Cassia gets mind over matter. Nice. Navigator makes all resistance tests with their willpower. If it's higher than the base, characters research test if the navigator's willpower is higher than their toughness, or his wounds are calculated according to their willpower. Huh. Alright. And perception. Idira. Gets ballistic calculations and lore of xenos. Senor Abelard gets reckless strike, which I always enjoy. Next melee attack gains 20% more armor piercing, 8 damage, ignores 12% target's parry. Every enemy survives an attack enhanced by their ability will attack the warrior in turn. A creature with range attacks. Nice. Okay then. The next one is Get Off Me. This was Yoda said to the lady at the corner. While the braced effect lasts, the Navy officers can use the Get Off Me ability once per round. And targets of their melee attacks must pass agility resistant tests. The -10 penalty while prone. Gonna loot it, I guess. It's probably just cargo then.
Will bow.
Some 10 people, children among them, are huddled together in fear. You see the half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Maintain a gloomy silence, other wailing. Severed arms and surgeons are carefully watching over terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Errol. Look what you're doing to your own family. Take pity, let us go. Stop talking, embrace redemption. No, you tell me, who are you and what are you doing with these unfortunates? Who are you and why are you here? I'm the chief. My former name, Ariel, is meaningless now. My father leading this family to deliverance from the woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes. My children will see it. Does he make the Lego Star Wars Yoda screen once he finishes business? Presumably so. Its mind and soul are pierced by shards of colorful deception. Hues once twisted by despair. The Materian's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoints. Believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It's evident that the author of the demagogic teachings that confused you meant to make mockery of her deplorable intellects. Cast your own children into the thrall of heresy. Drown your progeny in filth with your own hands. Man with a vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth. Our ritual was one of service to him, tempered and prepared us for duty. What you're working here is despicable heresy, blasphemous mockery. Logic. Facts and logic. Yes, those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. Think about it, dude. But they said the end was near. They promised salvation. There's no washing of the blood from your hands. You could at least let it go, Harold, once you have mutilated, yes. What happens to us now? You're gonna shoot them. Whether or not that you don't actually get reticle choice here. Like, burn their eyes out anyway. See what happens. Oh well. Kill him then. Old man's body falls to the ground. As soon as the horse is seen, they start moving fast as soon as they disappear around the bends. Well, to be fair, like, so far we've actually had a bunch of them. I do think they've changed them a couple.
Fascinating.
So we do have, like, the first level of heretic. Rogue Trader and their allies gain plus 20 chance save, a combat stimulant or medikit after using it. Destroy the weak. For the first round of combat, everyone in the Rogue Trader's party gains plus 25% chance to regain 1 AP after killing an enemy. Or triggering this effect immediately manifests psychic phenomena or reset cooldowns. Pistol, nice.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Predictable.
Nice. Fine. I guess higher stats, the more injuries I have.
Embrace.
Yeah, when I'm not close to them, it takes forever to get anywhere, but could be worse. You know, could have rabies bears inside my walls. One cool thing sometimes to do in this game is like have toy box and say that everything around in this like map is supposed to be going into your inventory that's like hidden.
My path.
To see how much you goddamn missed. Sometimes surprising amounts. Science is a liar. Sometimes.
Now that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this world, no walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Press the button. Oh, that looks a lot more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced. No single key is jammed. Press seals with prayers to the homicide adorn its surface. No side panels have been removed with bundles of gold notched cables. run from inside a small data crypt that was connected to a short while ago. Reading access code. Force access. Bypass security layers. The cognitor is ready to reveal its secrets. Go to sacred computation. Something, something. Recent observations then. The rogue trader ship is coming close. Investigate it. Right, I'm not reading all this. I read a lot, but I draw the line as computer logs.
And neither do the ignorant.
Kaisar Rakadiab, a Medina of Koronus, governor of this star system, welcome to my temporary headquarters. Man's gaze falls on Ablar, his eyes slightly narrow. Versurian, Governor Medina, my greetings. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought House Orsilio would grace our world with visits. Only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. House Orsilio is grateful for the support you have provided Iraq 5 so many years. This woman, she's your bodyguard, I presume. Or is she here to He was looking at Kibele. I'm not seeing it. The convoy was sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? That's so. I promise you, the punishment was swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldiers turned out to be traitors and personally executed by me. It's an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedures changed immediately. The slight suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, we'll proceed with discussing the matters that are interested to you. It's a question I feel compelled to ask. Only recently Lady Theodora was the head of House of Valencia, so I received no word of her demise. Ship was attacked, Theodora was killed and claimed my inheritance. That's all you need to know. Rogue Trader von Valencia slain, unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship. As I say, let me know might be of help. Fresh crew to replace those killed in attack. Profit factor +2. Ka-ching! Boom. Of course, you'll be compensated for any losses. See to personally that your ship holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Excellent, Your Lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we dealt with the insurgency on the planets. Sure, you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Henry von Kalox, where is he? Master von Kalox has left the hollowed electrodynamic cenobium, ancient monastery of Deptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity would disturb the monastery's vicinity. I suppose that's too petty of a problem for our aging Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Cash, stay out of buddy. Thanks for hanging us. I like this. Thanks to this game, we do know that canonically the Electro Priests are like jacked. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Huneman, officially initiated my participation in the operation. Must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling in heretical hands. Go to catechesis, maintenance of operation. My tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery's gates against lay people, activate the traps. Deem it optimal that ordained Magos would provide this assistance. A category object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended to by the omniscient servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited in the city's defense forces. He's part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Stake me for a fool. I know what he arrives separately from you, and I wish to bet my life that no. Your voice dies down in low growl of the drilling mechadendrites. Its tip is directed straight to the bridge of his nose. Nina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. Is this negotiating technique you have resorted to? You think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Gas voice akin to sound produced by the drilling implement, steady and calm. Ready to explode at any moment's notice with a crumbling, crunching of bone and squelching of tearing flesh. I'm heading to monster because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the ominous Sire servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for cooperation, Lordship. Compensating for your consideration my request, I, Magus Huneman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system as a royal bodyguard and protect you at all costs till your life functions cease. Only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Huneman? Glad you're alive. So perplexing about his name. According to reports received, Logis Abel Huneman set off to hollow the electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. Glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information, Master Collox. It's Pascal, but Abel. I know nothing about the person. I see. Governor Medina, I intend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel Huneman. I'll not exclude the possibility of being an alias to my mentor, the Archmage's Armanance. Well, that's all I want to discuss then. Oh yeah, Sir Malgar was cool. Sir who managed to impress a person such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Very cool. He's probably dead anyway. Have you seen Conrad Voitvir? He's a traitor? Why? Any family or noble has unworthy sign or two, and naturally we will surrender him. Should we find him within my jurisdiction? Well, that's all I want to discuss. The Arbites here? Why are they here? Let this Arbites assume in control. Command of this area. Our betrayer marches forward relentlessly and holds one step away from the governor. Looking down at him. Governor Medina, in the name of Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of shipment of the Imperial Tide. Taking into account the state of emergency on the planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. Time to time, from this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation. In particular, my transferring command to the Strike Force groups and other resources to me. Arrest me, transfer my resources, the demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor. The accusation of stealing and sacred tithe is simply... Denying guilt only adds suspicion against you, Governor. Now, let's go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. Hold on. To provide resources I have requested within the objection. This measure served to re-establish control over the planets. Comply, or I will consider your refusal or obstruction for the investigation takes accordingly. It seems I am left with no other option. Obey your will. This law-abiding servant, I honor the word of Lex Imperialis, unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter. I would not oppose serving on Lex. He is based at the IRS. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the X codes, I must give a protracted and self-exonerating statement. No need. Information required of you will obtain during questioning. I'm saying, be it your personal guard, a rogue trader, just me, and Plato. Fed the cookie still in the cookie jar from your jurisdiction. Denying your guilt simply further proves this. To be fair though, I very likely ate them. I eat a lot of cookies. Do you guys have the ballerina cookies in Denmark? It's like, or if you guys haven't seen them, they're basically Oreos, but there's chocolate in between, and you know the actual cookie part is like a little bit lighter as well. So it like blends really well. I can easily eat the entire package just in one go. wish you luck. What is your plan then, Proctor? So yeah, if the cookie jar became empty under my watch, you know what? I'm not even denying it. Probably I ate them all. Stop the heretics from taking the starport. Our location is critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners and a series of constant strikes against the residential districts. Infirmers will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blooded off the throne, I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpse at the time you're done. I have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. I recommend not taking civilian casualties into account. People are in need of a good lesson in pain and fear. There's a difference between effective tactics and terror, referring to the second. This role must not lose more people more than necessary, and Raikkonen Minoris will struggle to return service to the Imperium. Yeah, well, tried. Do you think the rebels will be hiding among the civilians? I know this from a few intercept Vox exchanges. Okay. Well, I wish you luck in the investigation, buddy. Hey there, Mr. Tech Priest. Unit Logis Quartz Crame, official trade, represent explorer. Oh, nice. They got one of those now. I'll be honest, I hate reading Tech Priest stuff. Reflective shield, very nice. Analyst helmet. Where kills a target with the exploits using a single dead shot. Nearest enemy immediately gains +1 exploit. That's pretty cool. Hey, Tech Priests. That's literally what I said. Vertical, holy. Gets to 300 here would be nice. I think ships need to be for the Navy, right? We're ignores first critical hits, damage, and calm. Base armor properties to psi rating value. Dodge the weir's willpower is more than 40. That's neat, I guess. The wearer uses run and gun. They gain +0 agility bonus damage and the range attacks. Pretty good for Arganta later on. I need 17 for that. Oh, one more profit factor. Okay. Ogre and grip. Oh, nice. Extra bionica. Nice. You do get these new implants. That's cool. Onto you. They made me read whatever the heck they're saying. Say this. You try to read whatever the heck they're saying. Read out loud. I think I've literally done everything here on
I tread a path unexplored.
I can't read. Frankly, disrespectful. Nice, yeah. I'm just gonna go grab everything from tier 1 here as well. Because these dudes want heretical trophies as well. Stalker gloves. When the wearer ranged attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains +5 bonus to critical hit chance for the next ranged attack against the same enemy. It does not stack. Auto gun. Hour maul. Soul chain sword. Noise suppressing helmets. Very nice, very nice. A lot of medikits as well. Mars pattern axe. Reaper cloak. Void veil render. I think that's the one we don't want as well. Force swords are usually better. 3,200 you say. There. Do you want anything else? Xeno and heretic stuff. Don't really care about ship components. Some jewelry though. Reaper cloak grants 12 damage dodge reduction to the wearer's melee area attack. It's kind of alright. Voidship, you say? Three ranks from 8 and onwards on her. Master 2 until the end of combat, so its rate of fire increased by 30. And then she gets fired up and agility. Now the soldier deals damage, their critical damage increased by 1% until the end of combat. That's pretty nice. Then she gets concentrator fire. Next ranged air attack made by the sword deals 100% damage and has additional 20% dodge reduction. And get awareness or lore Imperium. Awareness is always like just good though. Or Imperium is probably good because I don't think anyone is really good at that right now. We have a better bolt gun for her. Really wish we had a quick button for this. $7.12. Yeah, it's just better. Cool beans. Cool beans. He can actually guess a one-handed sword. Or anything like bleeding Mars pattern axe. And the shield. Seems cool, yeah. Yeah, this one is just slightly better. Very cool. Might be better on her then. Is my willpower over 40? It's not. Bernice, I guess I'm going with that then. Fortress World. Oh, I need to be heretical for that one. Alright then. Alrighty then. Return child in the middle of your party. That is Fish Waifu, yeah. She's a mutant, so she has gills, a third eye, and claws on her hands. Also, she's super pale, has red eyes. And if she's angry, everybody feels sick around her. There's no large object among lifeless rocks covering the planets. A voidship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify in orbis. Well, it's in a squad with Lord Xenos. A landing party reports via Vox soon as they touch down. Claws a voidship. One of them is covered with spikes that resembles a morbid beast sculpted with the darkness itself. Menacingly hanging over the ravine. Experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to Xenos race called Drukari, ready to collapse at any moment. Voidship emits long woeful creak as it promises to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. It's just find out Xenos were doing a Raikkoa system. Order more people. Collect anything. Nice. Got a bunch of stuff. We got loot. Sometimes some people would say that that's all that actually matters. Some people would. Would I? Yes. Oh yeah, I probably need to do the... stupid quests in here. I just didn't want to because there was too much reading. Let's go to Astropathic Capital first. The dude is like, oh, there's ghosts in the ship.
How fascinating. To me, the Imperium is made of colors, but to the astropaths who dwell in this chapel, it is music.
It's all music, but I am still tone deaf. I only hear the base. The last beacon cannot be saved from the 13th storm. Lapsed father, beloved our son, will open his yawning maw. What's in the candles, dude? I'll have what he's having. Oh. Oblivion is inevitable. After the boundless sunsets comes terrific sunrise. Brought forth in the wailing world from the womb of... Ah, jeez, again. We cleaned this on Tuesday already. But it's still Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should just, like, wait a little bit before we put someone else into the chair, huh? Zachary. Lord Captain. Amass Zachary Wise, a tall man, long green robe, stands motionless in front of the cogitator. The closer you approach, the clearer you can hear his continuous, unintelligible whisper. You're about to call his name when he falls silently sharp and turns towards you first. Lord Captain. Our visit from the rogue trader is an honor for us. Like other astropaths at the chapel, the choir master eyes are bandaged over with time-worn scrolls of sacred manuscripts. Nevertheless, you cannot shake the feeling that his otherworldly, glowing gaze is studying you keenly. How can I be of use, your lordship? Bale, you don't know alien glow. Seems weird. The light emanating from beneath the bandages flicker with strange hues as the choir master clutches his temple. His expression shifts as it, in a way you are well familiar with. It's the look of one who has glimpsed the grim signs that evil has left upon your soul. Oh, did my nightmare scald you? My apologies, Lordship. I sensed a strangeness in you. My mind reached out of its own accord. I did not see much. What I did see was enough. It grieves me to know this mark weighs on you. Trust me, I am well acquainted with the oppressive burden of doom. I have witnessed the death of one of your astropaths. What happened? Amass sighs and makes a sign of Aquila. May the God Emperor rest his soul and protects him from the ruinous power, tenacious claws. That was the 5th one this month. Our younger novice voices cannot handle the warp storms raging in the expanse, of losing their minds, if they are lucky. Something is afoot. The other side of the mall, Lord Captain. Something infinitely sinister. Something disastrous. Scraps of mental images that reach us from the Imperium carry the mark of doom. Images emanated from here. There are like beasts bearing its teeth. You have heard account of disturbances in the warp affecting psykers, especially astropaths who delve most deeply into the Imperium. But there have been more and more alarming stories of late. Something is raging in warp, something that poses a particular threat to those with psychic powers. Right. That odd noise inside the chapel doesn't bother you? On the contrary, it is the mental focusing technique used by our flagship's choir. One that I invented myself. The music is written by an astropath. What my charges and I hear in it's not what ordinary people hear. Its true depth and beauty cannot be fathomed without the Emperor's blessing. The music protects our minds and the rudimentary thoughts, purifies and sharpens them. Above all else, it serves a beacon of sorts amid the tumultuous sea of souls. A thread to lead us home from the deadly maze. I should have gotten fed to VA this part. Guy slam poetry so hard. Slams brain out. Yeah, you face chaos. Space Marine, yes. Later. Rage bait, how? Then about the choir then. Of course! Mechanical drum. What is that drum? It's like a compiler that helps us record, store, to an extent, unriddled messages. Astropaths first receive them message in the form of model images, dictating what they see in the machine. Logs. That's what they said, though. On the reels of the receiver of the ceiling, machine recorded words are routed through the lines on the floor of the transcribers in the Thesaurus core. The Thesaurus core. The more is most important part of the mechanisms. And it contains a vast catalog of various symbols and methods of their interpretation. The Thesaurus core. Is this because the other astropaths are just really eloquent? They're like, Thesaurus core? Loquacious. Ah, there's so many words on L. Just... The compiler matches the images. It's like close the book. Boom. The next word is lugubrious. L again. Yeah. The Thesaurus core. The compiler matches the images to the message, gets its data, and forwards the results. They're like, means sad. Like, what? Means sad. Which one? Lugubrious. Loquacious? No. Start over. Alright, if your machine knows the meaning of symbols, can't it decode the message itself? Regrettably for us all, your lordship, astropathic messages are not ciphered dispatches. Psychic imprints containing information. Only astropath can read the entirety of something created as the medium of the war. Furthermore, messages pass through the Imperium. It might become distorted by malevolent intents. Something happens to your choir. Where can I find new astropaths? It would be more on point to say when something happens. The Emperor's blessing protects us from the warp's various influences. However, there are horrors dwelling in the voids, which even the defense be no obstacle. Especially if one spends as much time in their company as we do. There's only one way to procure astropaths, and it's through the Adeptus Administratum. Luck permitting, unattached astropaths from the sector will be posted for the ship. One who, for whatever reason, lost their place of service. Failing that, requests will go to Terra and we will have to wait a long time. A long, long time. That said, other options: blasphemous, unforbidden option, unsanctioned psykers, unprotected and broken souls who seldom live past their first few seances. But even those would do. Could the God Emperor put our souls through severe trials? Judging by her rabbit, the warp has been of late. By the number of dead astropaths, those trials will be upon us sooner than our prayers could reach Terra. There are a couple of places where you can get new astropaths. Jared grins maliciously. It's of course if you don't insist on them being all classy and proper like fried-eyed bunch. I thought he wanted me to go here. I have to ask, like, who is he? So how old are you? My calculations are correct. Actually, in our movements through the warp. You're 34 a month and a half ago. Jeez. Being a choir master for this one seems to be way worse for your skin than being like that, or just like being out in the sun all day. There's a pause. You can't quite decide if the old man in front of you is joking, but there is not a slightest hint of smile on his face. Alright. Is there anything else here? No. I thought we were supposed to go here.
Embrace true power.
Dreadifier, thanks so much for that above and beyond tier 2, dude. 50 months. How you doing, dude? How's you doing? You're doing well. Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to go to the temple. That's right. Welcome, Fright Hub LD 987/A14, Lord Captain. I'm Edok Onso. So it is I, Frenzo. Loyal guard. Captain of the Enforcement Lower Deck by LDA14. Master Arms, assign me of your liaison for the duration. Stay here. Lord Captain, would you like to inspect the control room or begin your service Temple of Bloodspun Web? I'm curious to see how people live here. Do you know how to reach the Bloodspun Web? Sorry, I do not. No one knows. The cults are too adept at hiding and keeping their secrets. It worries me that you might have to walk around the entire compartment looking for a temple. I love that the ship is so large. It's like, yeah, they just have a chapel somewhere. Is it big? Presumably so. How did you and Sarabak know I was coming? Master Arms ordered us to be on standby after Bloodspawn web opening by the this has been waiting arrival ever since that day. That's a long time though. Nice. I'm ready to inspect entire compartments. So we're Lord Captain, still out of concern for your safety. I must warn you that to avoid the furthest section of the bay, they're ridden with disease, and locals can be particularly unpleasant to deal with. Kind of riffraff that dwells here, and might even be attacked. It's a ghastly place you describe. We're not headed there, are we, Lord Captain? Put it bluntly, while the bay performs its functions well, even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking in discipline. Being assigned here seems almost like exile. Did you commit an infraction? No, quite the opposite. I was commended for my service. This compartment has always been a troublesome one, and Master Arms assigned me. She thought highly of my merits. Alright. I lean in closer, whispering his ear, rejoice. And so, the Lord Cap himself has deigned to deal with your problems. Rest assured you, I will provide you crucial guidance once I'm done inspecting the bay. But Renzo stops himself mid-protest, assumes a more compliant tone. In that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speeds, and the inhabitants of the residential units are a despicable rabble. One must never drop one's guard around them. The Emperor preserves you from stumbling into the pestilent pits. That's where the madmen and lepers live. Be steadfast in your duty, then. Emperor be with you. Coffin, how you doing?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Is that blood? Wait, you didn't see the blood? Can't be right. We scrubbed the deck 3 times right before the rogue trader came. Void takes me. The captain will take our head. This is well, can you give the rogue trader? Whoever had the death leave this behind. This appalling symbol. See the Master Arms call them to account herself. I just imagine 2 people are just watching, and then like the Bloodstorm web is like hanging in the rafters, just dropping coins behind them or something, like blink, blink, blink. They're like, oh, what's that? And one of them, Mission Impossible's down. He just puts like one of those papers on, and then he just goes space cam, like he just goes up. They're like, where are the coins coming from? Then they like turn around and they're like, oh no, where does this come from? That's how I imagine it, because literally they're just looking at us. Damn, how did they even sound the mark? Seeing the symbol for death called this car, bleeding marks like this into their own skin. Roman space heretic Fred. Remember the sign. It's the beginning of your quest. You know what the mark is? Sam is one symbol associated with Bloodspun web. So a song of trailing bloods. Alright. Soundless shadow sank in the dark. Alright, I'm not gonna read that. You memorized this verse? Why? When I took up my post here, I made sure to familiarize myself with all the particular qualities of compartments. Sing it like a sea shanty. When the soulless shadow sank into the dark, / crescendo, a fatal dance. Played song in a tempo. Each edge of an echo, twin notes to death throes. Doesn't really lend itself to sea shanty, I'll say. She once trod on the back of ghosts, tread countless souls, but no one knows. Okay, the last part actually did though. What's the song of Trailing Blood then? Stand by to follow the trail seems. I accept Spinner's invitation. I hope you will find what you're looking for and return to the upper deck safely.
The world will bow.
Do we truly have to be here? I am not even sure.
It's the last of the hub's files for the work cycle. Do you have an idea how much it costs? No? I don't know math. There. 57 ration cards. That's all I got, I swear. Spent the rest on Roscott again. Guessing I'm going doing you any favors. Give up the drink or get used to life in the pestilence pits. By train. Isn't that like something you sell, the rations? I guess give away to factions to get better reputations. Put her master. Where's the full master?
I tread a path unexplored.
Magos Ionicus. Park their face hub. Oh no, it wasn't loots. It was loots.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
His friend so. Maybe you're bored. Probably saying, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Fight your father. Mercy, please save me. The young man gasped for air through burnt lips, slipping in and out of delirium. His skin is dripping from his gaunt body like melted wax from a candle. His eyes, somewhat intact, alive and clear, filled with pain, stare at you from caked eyelids. Iconoclast. So what happened to you then? I'm Bale, a cleaner. It's in my house, asleep, and forces came, sets fire to it, didn't make it out in time. But how long he's been sitting here? A watch? 3? Whispers say nobody cared because it didn't matter. It also says he's somehow supposed to matter to us. You know anything about the mark next to you? Tried to turn his head, like his skin crunched as it opens in scarlet cracks. The spinner came, painted the symbol. He gave me water, whispered a strange verse. Told me to memorize this and recite it later. It says, help would come, and here you are, that I should. Through smooch smart soul, her mercy, she did... Oh yeah, I'm not reading all this. Last breath expressed, knife met heart, removed from chest, passed on to death. Duty blessed, balm for those who suffer anguish and stress. Longing brought to rest, mortal bond soul divest. Assess demands, chance survival. I want to do this for experience. Might survive, it'll be maimed for life. Too much of his muscle has been charred down to the bone. Even if he does retain some ability to move, pain will be constant companion. His motor skills have been damaged beyond repair. A broken man or a corpse will... Time will soon tell. So unit survivor is slim. Critical. Leave almost face our fated outcome. Man shakes his head desperately, ripping open the cross that was begun to form over his lips. No, please, I'm begging you.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Mr. Flute Man. Gawkers are crowding around the makeshift stage, watching a strange duo perform. Man with odd-looking goggles pushed up on his forehead, hands wrapped in worn by the gloves, plays a tune on a handmade flute. Next to him sits a stack of crates supporting some kind of board game. A scruffy rat is rolling a small glass bowl around the board. The game. Several workers empty the parks are throwing ration cards, bolt nuts, even a few power pounds in a small chest next to the board. The flute player winks at the crowd and switches to a different tune. The rat squeaks excitedly and starts rolling the colorful balls. The players have chosen around the maze tunnel of the board. A single one reaches the goal, a hole marked with a red circle. The rat just rolls all the balls off the board or into the dead ends. Once the first group of players get their hopes dashed and leave empty-handed, new workers immediately take their place. Watch the rats. The rat scurries around the board, spurred on by the flutes. movements appear erratic at first glance, but after a while you notice how consistently the balls seem to miss the goal at the very last moments. The rat's clumsy, amusing scampering distracts the spectators. This nimble tail directs the ball away from the hole. Listen to the tune. The rat's movements from the flicks of tail to when we push the ball obeys the master wordless command with uncanny precision. The notes, the pause of the rhythm, every part of the melody serves a signal to the flute player's tiny assistance. Toss a coin. Blink! The crowd has been observed in the performance to notice your presence turns to you. Expression of frightful awe appearing on the workers' faces. Many start whispering prayers. Many a flute story in Lord Captain generosity is told. I swear on my flute today I will add another. To Fortune Peddler, the Lord Captain's grace is a gift to fate itself. Perhaps you would like to trade some of the Cap's fortune of yours. Curious looking flute, how do you come by us? Mother loved music. She used to hum beautiful melodies to me. She passed away. I carved the flute from her hip bone and learned to play. Out of sorrow and respect for her. And who are you then? I am but one of many. A cog in the mechanism, a humble servant. Flute player is what they call me. Because that's what I am. Make up tunes and give the people respite our hard day's work. Play one of the local favorites. Flute player smiles mysteriously and brings the flute to his lips. A simple brisk melody pours out of the instruments. Glum face of workers and traders soften a little. The tunnels around you seem less squalid than before. Long after the music stopped, many continue to whistle on a human tune. Flutes need no words to sing, but I'm curious to know the story of melody you tells. You tells? The story of a simple man from the lower decks, honest with himself and others. Is the life protected or pest, those corrupted by power. Takes from the rich and gives to the needy. He helps without asking anything in return. Nemesis Day. Nemesis Day. Hero of tales, admired from children and grown men alike. Fairy tale indeed, risking oneself for nothing. If such a man existed, he would surely be profiting from misfortunes in secrets. People look at each other in shock upon hearing unpalatable facts of life. Their joy evaporates, leaving only the bitterness of disappointments. I think the song just died, but I won't despair. Life always suggests new melodies. You're suggesting we play a game? Cheats. Man readies his flute, the rat dives on the board. You hear clawed feet scrambling against the crates, and a few moments later a green ball pops up. I've always seen through the flute player's performance. You listen to him play and watch the rat closely. Then, at a certain point, start tapping your finger at the edge of the crates, adding your own rhythm to the tune. The rat scrambles in confusion, mistaking your commands for those of the master, and starts rolling the ball against the goal. The ball drops into the red hole. Few impressed whistles come from the crowd, and the flute player laughs heartily. Cleverly done, Lordship. I have no doubt that you would be a worthy opponent, and your strategy I think I would keep in mind for future games. So you'll play another rounds? I'm sorry, but I have nothing left to play for.
Embrace true power.
If only I could kill him. Not allowed to. Not allowed to kill him.
Here. What's that?
Let us see what I found.
How many times do I need to tell you ungrateful maggots? Mistakes must be paid for. Have mercy in the throne's name, I beg of you. Your gracious lordship, hand of the god emperor, save your unworthy servants. Get lost. Of course, heavy baton pummels the man's back and shoulders every time. His bones crack audibly. Serious apologies, Lord Captain. Your boot, I'll clean it right away. Murmur of discontent breaks out among the gawkers who have gathered round. None of the other workers dare come closer, but the anger on their faces is plain to see. Pick the worker. Out of my way, blasted filth. You know what? I want to listen to him. Your lordship. Work hard. Never even take breaks to rest, and all I earn is 7 ration cards. 15 miles to feed back home. They're forced to shake me down every shift, just like they do every other honest hard worker. Enough whining. You and your pals lifted a box of Nutri-Bars a few hours ago. 2 canisters of water before that. Beat the life out of you because I took pity on you. It's the thanks, I guess. We quarantined the hub for 20 watch and refused to give out rations. We didn't have cards. Cards we had no way to earn. And today you earn 15 cards single shifts to do the work of 3 people, right? Did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere? Do them in, take their share? I didn't do them in. I was... The worker stopped himself, cowering whimpers. Got their heads bashed in by crates. The dead don't need rations. I, to understand and enforce our appropriating earnings from the workers with their shifts. That scares me. We have like 2 shotguns. It should be fine. We appropriate nothing. We just monitor and redistribute. Rabble are lying and thieving laws. The instructions stay alert for people holding more than a standard amount of ration cards to prevent supply embezzlement and famine. They do take our cards, your lordship, and then grow fat using them for themselves. Well... breaks my head can of him being placid water-dwelling mammal from Canada. I don't think... are you from Canada? I thought you were American. Beavers attack. At a note of sated depths, society, you see, is much like a booth. Its toe proudly directs the foot of the Imperium forward, yet it needs a soul to stand on. You are the soul, good people. That you are down here choking on dirt without ever seeing a silver light is not the result of someone's ill will, but rather it is the logical order of the world. Hope that understanding this fact will help you make peace with your destiny and free you of all spites. All right. Alas, ungrateful rabbles, incapable of fathoming the sheer grandeur of your views of social structures, blinking ignorant eyes dully, serfs continue to stare at you without proper respects. Low, insistent descent begins to rise in the crowd, only to die back down as soon as the enforcer brandish their batons. Farmers immediately turn to pleas for mercy. Some red-bearded man with keen black eyes draws your attention. His oddly piercing gaze seemed to size you up the whole time you were speaking. Now he has hastened to conceal himself behind the gawkers. The next thing you know, you're watching him hurry deeper into the tunnels. Ah yes, 12. This time I'm going to break 13 of your fingers and ribs. It's a lesson for slimy accomplices. There he goes.
Intriguing.
No container here. Something I'm missing here.
Unexpected result.
Waste to watch the whole train. Perhaps you would like to use the cargo train. Alright, fine.
Will bow.
He's lifted as well. Wait a second.
I am your shadow.
Do you require an audience?
No!
I tread a path unexplored.
Someone sketch a hasty porter worker with a red scarf for their face. Artwork will reek of chemical pigments. Judging by the layers of flaked off paints, has been removed several times already. Pick. Nice. 45 arm penetration. That's really strong. And thus bleeding, but 45 armor penetration is pretty goddamn good.
Let's seize the opportunity.
No, not right now. It's like a ration cards. Somehow enjoy the fact that I'm just like looting stuff in my own place. I think I can get there now. Lower. Use that power pick. Hit somebody in the head. Softly chuckle and mutter, "Don't pick your nose," in front of the boys.
Powers unseen,
Thief leader, several people are eagerly rummaging through racks filled with weapons from the Force's arsenal. Big man with pockmarked face in the first reactor peasants. He attracts the others' attention with piercing whistle. Barks, "Who are you?" There's not supposed to be anyone. Ah, it doesn't matter. Take a closer look. Makeshift armor peeks out from beneath their ragged clothes, and their battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs. Group states longingly. The rack, the good plasteel gleams, restlessly clutching their humble weapons. Notice that the little finger on every person's right hand has been cut off. It is hardly a coincidence. Abelard helped these wretches realize the full extent of their unenviable position. First as World Captain of Space, heretic Fred von Valencius, master of this vessel and everything on it, including those goods you are pawing at with your unwashed hands and your miserable lives as well. People turn and stare at you in disbelief, exchanged heated whispers. The excitement is interrupted by the leader's roar. What are you going at? Hurry up, bend your backs. This is right and proper. Your lordship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken back myself. Not every day you see rogue trader in the flesh. And as for this, I won't insult you by denying it. Caught us red-handed. Tell me why I should execute you on the spot. You could excuse us, but you could take our place. Shameless scum who rob and kill to their heart's content. Bastards who accept mutants into their gangs and prey to the arch enemy. We've always been outlaws on the ship. Better off with outlaws like us. Go too far and keep the heretics down. Suppose you may be of some use. I shall permit you to take a few of the more basic weapons and leave. Serve the ship well. Senator grits his teeth, impotent in the face of your choice. One day I will realize the depth and wisdom of your decision, Lord Captain. But in the meantime, I pray this act does not come back to haunt you. With that, boys, Lord Captain himself expected good things from us. Can't let him down. We'll fill your command to the letter. Ooh, the Ripper. Nice. Not gonna use it though, but nice.
Operation successful.
Just to avoid that hand I ask myself that every day.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Yes. Slowly but surely we're getting to all the loot markers.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I saw loot on the map. Chapter 1? Yeah, chapter 1 literally takes 1 or 2 days. Chapter 2 takes like a week. Chapter 3 takes roughly 5-6 hours. Chapter 4 takes 1 or 2 days. Together with chapter 5.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Nice. Level 12 then. Agility. Demolition. Abelard. Toughness and corrosive. Grouse. Which helps you be hurt. Dira. Sensory deprivation. The target makes a willpower resistance test. If it succeeds, the target is merely blinded until the start of the next turn. The target fails the test, they become blind and suffer additional -5 penalty to all characteristics reduced by the blindness. Ah, that's nice. And psyker minoris. Each level of Siren provides a Psyker X new psychic power, so strength and damage and psychic power. Cool. Cassia gets Zone of Fear. All creatures in the area of effect must pass a willpower resistance test or immediately move out of the zone. They are stunned or immobilized. Alright. This movement triggers attacks of opportunity from the navigator's allies who have passed resistance tests or outside the zone. And Strange Vitality. I'm going to heal 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains +1 additional wound for every navigator talent taken. It's pretty goddamn cool. Hey, Skull. Gets perfect spots. Operator gains +25 cover efficiency if in cover, +15 perception, +15 ballistic skill. And plasma bank. Reloading plasma rifle costs -3 AP, and reloading the plasma pistol costs -1 AP less. It's cool because we also have the thing where we shoot twice if we reload this. New content, really? In what way? Have you posted in the Discord or anywhere? Cables. She's getting agility and awareness as well, yeah. Boobies. There. No, she has the dual mastery, doesn't she? Yeah. Has 2 swords equipped, blade dancer, weapon skill by 6. So we're using blade dance partners. Yeah, that happened to me as well. Once. It's really annoying. But do post in their Discord. So maybe they'll tell you that it's like, oh yeah, that's coming out on Monday or something. Maybe they will. I don't know. The rogue trader himself. Oh no. I think we did a boo-boo here. I've been waiting for you. How's the shifts? I worked hard. I helped out a friend with the loading and he gave me some cards. Take them, exchange them for new shoes. Yours are all worn out. Oh, thank you. I've already made your bed for you. Once we've eaten, you go and rest. The little ones now will head out to the marketplace and leave you in peace. Why did the Emperor send me such a wonderful wife? Hello there, dying man. A sinewy middle-aged man watches the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Every so often, whenever his eyes linger on the blood mark inscribed nearby, face changes strangely and his hands clench in fists. Just as you begin to hear the rumble of approaching train, the man's gaze turns towards the tracks and leans forward. What do you think you're doing? What, hi, Dad? Man starts, almost falls, but manages to keep his balance, and dim lumen light and notice all scars scatter all across his body. Scar seems vaguely familiar. I'm registering this unit's intention to use the train tracks for purpose other than those intended by their design. I categorically demand the unit's self-disposal carried out using methods that do not violate the Catholicism's maintenance operation. Scars all vary in length, width, and depth, shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way the scars are lined, as well as a series of faded symbols. The man's rough skin, death cultists bear similar marks on their bodies. Spinners constantly renewing their wounds, while this man looks long since healed. Who are you then? A dead man, lost my name years ago. Just not a dead man ever since. You dare insult the rogue trade with your impudence? Your body may already be covered in scars, but your tongue seems to be asking for more. Alright, so let's turn to this blood symbol. Symbol of Bloodspawn Web. I'll come here every watch. Hasn't been here before now. I guess today was a special day. Have you come to take me to the other side? I don't know you. Death gaze is not upon you. The man lets out a dull groan, turns to look at the symbol again. Why is it here? You know the symbol of Bloodspawn Web. You bear similar scars, or you're a spinner. I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. Seer told me to kill the one who would be a certain junction of the utility tunnels at a certain hour. Went to a point spot, then I waited an hour, 2, 5. The junction was still empty. Nobody came. 2 hours of waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been in me the whole time. My turn to go to the undying one. I was afraid I couldn't do my duty. I ran. Spinners let you go. They made no attempts to find you and kill you. You were to die. Some would choose to leave the righteous path. Let's earn penance in due time. Her whip sings vengeance on renegades menace. Yada yada yada. The third verse, Song of Trailing Bloods. Vizier recited it to me before sending me to the final assignments. What I do? It's like, I didn't do that. Stop worshiping me. There's a sea shanty. Blades past sentence for cowards seek to hide in their hearts. Death makes no pretendence. It takes what is due in essence. Plenty of reasons I saw death. Offered him the souls the most pleasing men and women I could find, because it kindled my passions. Killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth. I took their thrones. Killed enforcers who looked into my eyes without fear, because I wanted to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. Betrayed the tenants. Realized it, but I couldn't help it. I enjoyed it. Oh, you poor thing. Ain't gonna cry. Couldn't stop slicing people up. As the Emperor anointed, I hereby overturn the Vizier's verdict. The cult ruined your life, and for what? A few mere killings? You are right, Lord Cam. The Vizier told me to serve, to kill. I did what I was chosen to do, and they punished me for it. They kept me living in fear almost my whole life. The man's colorless eyes filled with malice. Thank you for opening my eyes. It's time for Sabri to return. But the dead man disappear along with his creators. Boop. Bella appears behind you and watches the man leave. He severed souls from bodies for their fated time, not because he honored death, because he enjoyed killing. He did not have that right. No one does. Okay. Happy you made him. It's always worth it when you see the happy little psycho killer run along, do their things. They're all like, oh boy, here I go killing again. Rick and Morty reference. Lamau.
Barely a challenge.
XQC. I do not speak Latin.
Let's seize the opportunity.
My warp sight reveals something.
Oh yeah?
Embrace true power.
Book of Warpers. Wear deals 10% more damage to xenos and demons. The wearer has conviction dogmatic. The bonus is double. That's pretty neat. In a place as this, people have managed to set up a small altar at which to pray. It is relatively clean, well maintained.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Go grab that. Spinner killed him. Anybody know the dead man was a heretic, wasn't he? Maybe a little bit. Not sure what to do with the ration cards, honestly. Miscellaneous cargo. Foreman. The day the Lord Cannon wandered into our slum will be remembered in legend. The broad old man raises a hand in greeting. His whole prosthetic creaks plainly as he takes the weight of his body. The locals and their forces call me the Foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here in this whole place. Recognize the shady red beard and the keen black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during your encounter with the enforcer and the station worker. Out of ration cards. You're cooking them in the vats. Believe it or not, soup made from mold slime and technical drain water have been simmering here in the vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? You harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. You're lucky the smell attracts void rats. Someone gets their meat in their bowl. Foreman pointed out, finger proudly towards the vats. For those who can't even earn a ration card, I feed them in exchange for services or favors. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. And people keep an eye out for workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. Once enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. You complain about taste, of course. Ingrates. So we're near the marketplace. What were we doing there? Watching one of my works take a beating. Feel sorry for the lad. There was nothing I could do. Stuck my neck out in the past, not doing it again. Think the Bloodspawns Web Temple. Do you know where it is? Those don't let people like me on their rights and mysteries. I'm grateful to them. The service to the God Emperor. To be honest, I can't get behind their love of death. Much too fond of living. Give me some of the soup. Show them it's a blessing. I don't think that's a good idea. Mold slime is something of an acquired taste. It takes 2 years. Maybe 3 for your stomach to get used to it. Well, Cavity must be joking surely. As if he's serious as a void cracking. Pour me a bowl! That's cargo. Cargo space? No, cargo roads. As you wish. I'm gonna be sick. Substance analysis complete. The outlook is dim. It is recommended to dispatch authorized units to locate appropriate successor. When a healer removes his effects. Now you could have struggled. I had an 85% chance to do that, and I failed. I understand perfectly. You regurgitate your stomach's calling back in the bowl. Curse the decision in agony. Outcome most unanticipated, was it not? What are you lot looking at? Off you go before I close the bat for a week. Rinse the worn out faces. Turn sour grimace, the crowd disperse in cute form. Reload? Okay. See what actually happens. Some loot up there as well.
Crave entertainment.
Let's go for these thingies again. Give me the soup. I know what I'm doing. See wish. I got achievements. I was at like 85% chance something I failed it before, so that was like really weird. First spoonful comes the immediate urge to regurgitate disgusting sludge. You heave, is followed by dizziness. Stoically persistent for a slimy chunk of something undetermined down your throat. The crowd gawking at you, wide-eyed. The crowd, glory to the Emperor who nourishes us. The words echo in absolute silence, which lasts only a moment before the starving poor erupt into prayers. You and to him, tears glistening in their eyes. Lord Captain himself has tried our food and found it worthy. Remember to be grateful for any nourishment. It is a blessing. I can throw the rest of the soup as a grenade, I think.
Intriguing.
Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys, this doesn't seem like a good place to live.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Traps here?
Perfection.
From scraps or parchments. Give our gift to the ones who sees nothing but hears everything, then the truth will be revealed to you. Stop being so bloody difficult. What's the thing the death calls say? Your time has come. What have you? No, please. What did I do? Talk about being everywhere at once. While we take his stuff to the marketplace, we'll guess to eat soup tonight. Soup.
Just as he ordained.
Man is suffering from severe but a curable disease. One vial of medicine administered in the early stages would have saved him. I like the slime around here. Really adds to the whole ambiance, I'd say.
I see the forbidden. Triumphant, as always. Predictable. Perfection.
This explorator is blessed.
Simpson, worn by Death Cult Assassin, whenever the wearer kills the enemy explodes in found of blood. That's neat. Art's Bone Charm. When worn by Death Cult Assassin, the wearer gains a stack of Blood Blessed. They also gain +10 toughness. That's pretty hard to compete with since I'm not a cultist. I guess that goes to her because those are really good stuff.
I tread a path unexplored.
Vicious rash. Permanence.
The machine god grants the insight.
Embrace true power.
Okay, let's get the loot first. Low outcast leader. Then before, he must be most repellent inhabitant in compartments, covered in sores and bald patches glistening with pus, stench, unwashed bodies, bringing tear to your eyes. What you want? What are you, mutants, invalids, mold eaters, outcasts, folks who have no place even among the lowest of the low? Some are born that way. Some were driven out to keep them from spreading the contagion. The foreman won't let us near the vast. Of course, try to shoot us on sight. If it's our fault that we were born in a terrible place, we are worms, the rotten belly of the ship, fodder for the seas. Alka licks his lips and you see a tongue studded with small underdeveloped teeth. It's not the seas, but an obvious mutation. The longer you stare at the man, the more deviation in the human form you detect. Wretches as this, disfigured by genetic abnormalities in the seas, are a breeding ground for true corruption. What crime did he kill this man? Crime of wealth. That bastard's rations and fuel cells will trade them for porridge. I'm the Lord Captain. On your knees, insolent scum. The Lord Captain in our shithole. I'm St. Drusus. And here's my regalia. Man exposed in armpits riddled with boils. Yes, let a faint sigh, hastily covering her face with her hands. Gracious Emperor, why are you talking to these horrible people? I fear, Lady Cassia, that these any other questions will be left unanswered. They note the hysteria in the vagrant's laughter. Fingers of many convulsingly trembling. There is something in the fearless way they look at you. Indifference to death is strange, unnatural. You are sentenced to death then. We'll gut you and trade what you have on for a pile of scran. Outcasts. Come on up if you want to share the spoils.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Your Emperor won't save you! Out of my way!
Yeah, it is.
I am your doom.
Oh shit, they're pretty sturdy.
One
Good thing I waited a bit.
closer. I need no accept my offering. Ruin beckons. I will delight my masters with your demise. I will triumph. Blood-soaked tribute.
Nice.
Death shall reign. One step closer.
Parried. How dare you?
I need no guidance.
Trust me. An offering of blood. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
I serve the ruinous powers.
This guy's here.
To the weak.
No?
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Running binary code vulnerability analysis successful.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Makes sense.
I will not die in
Isn't
dishonor.
this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
On it.
Nice.
Anything else? But of course.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
53. That is pretty nice.
A broken blade has no use.
Lord, Abelard always so goddamn good.
Your efforts amuse me. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
Well, well, well. Can't jump up there. Okay.
dance of blades and shadows. Do you think my body was suffering?
Out of my way!
Yes, Marine. It's a long time until then.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Long time. If we would play this game every day, probably like around a week.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Farewell.
Do not dare ask.
Was that you?
New DLC. No, it's not. It's not new. It's just been a secret companion for a very long time.
It will be done.
It's pretty easy if you just leave it alone.
At your
I have a ton of
back and
hours in Wrath of the Righteous. It's
forth. It will be done.
like playing it a bunch and then just leaving it on while I went and did other stuff as well.
At your beck and call. Don't view a target.
Oh, nice. 9% achievements though. That's actually a different story, yeah.
One step closer. I will triumph. What a satisfying demise.
No heal for this.
As honor ordains.
Dance, dance, dance.
I shall not fail. Caught by the web.
Shit.
I bring ruin.
Nicely played.
Leslie, thanks so much for that raid. Appreciate it. What were you doing today? How was your stream? If you guys haven't checked out Leslie, it's a cool dude. Does a lot of YouTube, does a lot of everything. Go check him out. Right there. Well, welcome everybody. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nerd Fred. I play a lot of, I play a lot of Warhammer games. Right now we're doing Rogue Trader for the new DLC, and we have roughly, well, we're playing on the hardest difficulty as well. So there's also some drops on. If you want to check out those. Cool game. We're still in Act 1 because Act 1 can take a little bit. We're almost done with Act 1 though, possibly today. JK, it's just 2 hours left of the day, so probably not finish this one today. Tomorrow though is Stellaris Day. New Stellaris DLC.
If I may.
Ruins
That's here.
beckons. Accept a blood-soaked tribute.
Out of the fart gas. Whee! Just these two left. Yeah, there's.
I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She can probably shoot them, right?
Anything else?
Or one of them at least. There is a psyker that is very unstable. So, correct choice here for me has been to just give her a sniper rifle and specializing her in that, which has been really good.
I will do my grey hair. Your hand. I'm at your beck and call.
I have a broken leg again. It's 10%, yeah, that's not enough work.
Purpose. What a satisfying demise. Fate beckons me.
Some spawns. Yeah, basically we are a heretic this time around. This then. Relished anguish. End the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted by the wearer this turn. Collision damage? We don't have that, yes. Select all.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Also got a suspicious rash, which I'm gonna have to check out at some point, I guess. Deer heresy. Yeah, honestly, the sniper deer is actually pretty decent. We are a heretic anyway. We're not gonna use Argenta this much. Are you here? Takes Adana to the other side? No, 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 no. You just wander around in the dark looking for the lies, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? There's a blood symbol next to you. I have seen such marks before. Is this another part of the Song of Trailing Blood? Yes, yes. The song here, listen. He wandered in darkness. No, wait. Let's get it to sea chanty because that's apparently what people want. He wandered eternity in the dark, and she was consoled, web foretold, undying once blood secret glowed, a light to guide her faithful fold. But threads must end, and so the spider did what the witch was owed. Her life and death ship bestowed. There we go. And you'll see. You'll see if you learn to see. Look into darkness. Look! Here in darkness, kind of fathom what I'm supposed to see. Here in darkness, I'm gradually able to make out outlines of objects hidden in the shadows. Rotting corpses, rough walls, twitching death throes of infected people left here to die. There's no light in this place, only darkness and despair. You don't see, do you? You don't see. Zadana shakes her head frantically and starts tearing off her rags, strips off the king, flesh peel off along with them. You will not see until he becomes Zadana, the flesh and blood of the ship. How do I become the flagship's blood then? Oh, Zadana will show you. You'll see the true light come.
Powers unseen.
Plunge into the ventilation shafts. Awooga. Shark hero. Strange crash. Kisla invades Nagaroth. It's pretty common among patriarchs. Rotating blades promise nothing but a senseless and brutal death. Slipping past them would require unreasonable precise calculations or blind luck. This is the air currents, the movement you think you hear Sadana's whispered prayers rise in depths of shafts. Ooh, heretical. Pull upon the ruinous powers. I am willing to take the risk so I might learn secrets of Bloodspawn Web. I need your aid. Ominous smile. It's not your own appears on your lips. Rumbling blades no longer seem dangerous. The cause of jumping becomes a mere trifle. Jump. Badass time with Ma. Your life. Undyings. Hands. Lord Captain. Space Heretic Fred.
seize the opportunity.
How to get rid of the suspicious rash, though. That's going to be a different story. We jump over there then. %.
Triumphant, as always.
As always.
Intriguing.
The last one over there. Very good.
Embrace true power.
Fairly sure we can guess the rest of them down here soon. It'll be like, oh yeah, we don't care about the rest. Just you that needs to jump. The rest of them can take the elevator. Is that a horn? No, it's a spike.
The world will bow.
Yeah, there they are. Medicaid, check it out.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Smoke tickles your nostrils, making you slightly dizzy. Such substances are known to induce visions or hallucinations. Vizier, the blood-spun web. A frail old man, grey-beard tinged with blood, holds his wrinkled hands a ritual gesture. His body is covered in scars, some old, some fresh. His eyes are sewn tightly shut. His mouth is cleft at both corners, making his jaw seem eerily snake-like. The Lord of the Ark walked the paths of unlife in the footsteps of the web's very first spinner. The servants of death have bowed before him. The Daemon is the giver of life. Bad miracles, how you doing? The old man goes still. His head turned to the side. He nods towards the temple, muffled silence. Yes, yes. Truth, like the stream, pours from your lips. We welcome him as the tenants demand. Your hues are almost as pale as the grey of your beard, boss. It's this, Cassie flinches and takes a shuddering breath. Scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. A spider who spins a cocoon at the end of the thread. Sorry about that, it just came over me. I didn't say anything too weird, did I? Thin blade appears in the old man's trembling hands. Although his arms are stiff and looks like they can barely bend, in the next instant, the dynasty symbol is etched on his forehead, dripping blood. The brief motion reflects the blood of his blade as several drops land on your face. Bloodspun web welcomes its new lord. I am the Vizier. For many years we have waited, and now you are here. We have waited. Whispers echo his words from the shadows. What do you mean waited for many years? Not so long ago I made my acquaintance with the cult. As I delve into the divination of the flesh and bloods for the departed one, I turn to a relic most ancient and priceless. This tarot, inherited by the cult from the matriarch spider who spun the first thread. one of the readings I did back when I still had the strength to lead the temple and usher souls on their final journey. That was when, in the intricate tangle of destiny, I glimpsed our meeting. When we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me, so we waited year after year, and now the hour has come. He sense a strange disturbance around the Vizier. He's similar to the one that appears around Kibela, but stronger. He's not a psyker or else. Such a powerful one that he can conceal his gifts. However, his psychic potential is definitely higher than that of an average mortal. There are people like that in Imperium, undiscovered by inquisitorial hunters. They live out their lives as individuals with a reputation of having strange things happen to them on occasion. Perhaps this decrepit old man is indeed capable of gleaning something more than Emperor's tarot than his painting pictures. They walked my companions there the normal way while I was forced to take the jump. Spinners guided them along a different trail. Had to take a step. Or only you were meant to become the flagship's blood's dominant. There was no reason to test the faith of those who follow you, for the burden was their lord to bear. They managed to erect an entire temple in the middle of the ship without anyone noticing. What was the death cult on once inhabited tunnels between the base bulkhead until the thread of the fate rectangle and dormant of ages past gave us these compartments. Set ourselves into building spacious halls where the shadows, the images of him, and the spinners themselves, who whispered death. Thus the temple that you see began to change, a succession of viziers and the cult's generations. We were building it still, slowly but surely. Right. I have walked the path of the matriarch spider. What now? Song of trailing blood tells of a path forth with trials. By accepting it, setting out on the path, you pass the first one, the trial of our soul. For not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubts, and embark on a search for the unknown. A search for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns. The choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. Third was the trial of justice. Yes. In assuming the role of the judge of an apostate of our faith, he declared your right to influence the bounds of life and death, wherein soul has obsessed. Four was trial of duty. Duty always leads to death. Prepared to render our duty to the undying one, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. 2. You too have proven yourself prepared. And the 4 trials have brought you here. There were 150 stream streak, dude. Smell in this room. This is the old jello that is used space magic to keep fresh. 150 streams. Sea shanties. Let me get a drink of the blood. It's just strawberry jam. People just go up with their new pancakes and just like kind of take the plate underneath this thing here. Just like, just completely cover it. Just, and then they just like fold the pancake and just let it like slide off a little bit because it's too much. Then they just roll it up and eat it. They do that a lot over here. See that one? It's not a corpse or anything like that or blood. It's literally just they ate a lot of strawberry jam and then just like shovel their pancake all the way over there. Literally what happens. Prepared to render our duty to the undying one, fearless and accepting our purpose, which is to serve him. You too have proven yourself prepared. 4 trials have brought you here. The path I walked helped me understand myself better. I have this suspicious rash now. The tenets teach us the lessons learned, and it is in itself supreme reward for one who is open to self-discovery. The Vizier's stone-shut eyes seem to peer into your face, studying it. Then turns away and speaks in the empty space again. Peace, my brother. The time has almost come. It is pancake time. Who's it talk to? The Vizier turns his head as if looking around the temple and see echoes of those who came before us. Those who were with us. But have since crossed over to the other side. My brothers and sisters raised by the cult, I hear them from beyond their depths. They share their wisdom, I heed them. But the spinners, they hear nos. For that burden is mine to bear. I see your eyes are sewn shut. Are you blind, or is this another cult's rituals? I was sighted for much of my life until a disciple of mine, Violet Tenants, I realized just how blind I had been. A lesson but a bitter one. To look with one's eyes alone is to be fooled. The heart cannot be lied to. Such is the truth. Such is my choice. I seal my eyelids with a piece of two sides. Now I see more and betterer. This entire conversation is not a test, I imagine. Smile graces the Vizier's bluish lips. The tenants command us to be prepared for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Dom in space heretic Fred? His mouth closes. You can still hear his whisper. Jam. Strawberry jam. A prickling sensation in your face is making you increasingly anxious. You raise a hand to your cheek and realize you can't feel it. You look at your palm, see a few smudged drops of blood from the Vizier's blade. A strange, serene calm envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides. You seem to float in the air, seeing things you had not noticed before. Like what was in those pancakes. The shadows in the corners, taking on shape and color. Subdued lumen lights, playing on the cultist's bone mask. Are they really masks? They're tall, lean, empty-eyed wearers. Might as well be dead people. Chill runs down your spine. Maybe it's just gloves. Gloves on their heads where they should be. Medicaid. What's the meaning of this? I'm so high. Your heart is beating slowly. Your breath has become deeper. And your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under influence of a potent stimulant. Look around the temple. One moment the walls of death sanctum grow infinitely wide. The next they are so narrow as to make it hard to breathe. The floor dances under your feet. It is the Macarena, and the undying Emperor's statue seems to shake its head threateningly as it looks down upon you. Not that, it's like shaking it up and down. Poisoned me somehow, did you not? So what happens now? Vizier. It's up. That is for you to tell me, the look of Vizier. His trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him. But the visions are starting to wear off, and now the old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying you for every movement, waiting for a response. Now you are going to initiate me as servant of death. Vizier ponders your words for a long time, whispers something to the empty space behind his shoulders. Our thread is repellent to you, Dom in space heretic Fred. You proved it by walking the Matriarch's path in your own way. It is your right. Respect your choices. However, only one who accepts the essence of death may become a servant. You accept your own essence. We dare not burden you with our dogma. For years, we have maintained fealty to the Domini. We have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to descend into our sanctum. We are grateful. We're uplifted in spirits. Here exultation. Accept this gift of vestments sewn from the bone of his faithful and the thread of death. You know what you can do instead of this? Now listen to this. I'm going to have an alternative for you, but I need this very, very important information. Alright? Are you ready for this question? You have a waffle iron. That which had been foretold has come to pass. Ritual of this ascent is complete. Now, be this temple's guest of honor and rest a while. Perhaps. Then, try to make extra crunchy waffles Strawberry jam, a little bit of whipped cream. First spinner. Peace, Kibala. You are the shield, you are the shadow, you are the blade, so be it. Traditions and rituals are rooted in blood and death. Yes. What are the tenets then? Alright. Supreme commandments. To give and receive death. Interfere, no twist and turn of face. Okay. What to say about human weakness then? Very nice. To pulse the web is skillful fighters. These are secrets. I don't share the full wealth of my knowledge, for it would take a life. Time to learn, but I can share the foremost lesson. Be guided by reason, not fury when you fight. And seek no pleasure in killing. That is how you will win. I see. Very cool. I'll take my leave then.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Nice. Bloody packs. That grants his wielder a special ability called Crimson Rage. Even better.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Two devils on the shore's worth. 3 pancakes in your stomach. Now, I'm not one for cryptozoology, but honestly, that sounds about right. A spinner in his face covered in carved, bleeding glyphs makes a respectful gesture. Let me show you your way. Show me the way. I have Sector Bionica now. Meditation throne is majestic in its antiquity. The metal bench surrounded by countless injector manipulators and bit screens leave no doubts as to its purpose. The very nature of the machine is designed to transform living bodies by fusing them with blessed iron. Even to the naked eye, it is clear the machine is ailing grievously so. Manipulators segmented tubes hang limply, leading unguents, while the dusty lumens are only dimly illuminated. As the tech priests try to revive the relic, each swing of their sensors is like a pendulum, picking down the moments until the throne untimely demise. Your lordship, thank you for gracing Sector Bionica with your presence. You are very acquainted with the drives master Zira Talar. It is she who has been tending to the ancient relic. She is here to convey the wretchedness of our present position. Tech priest slowly extends her mechadendrite, twisting them in intricate gesturing of greeting. Blessed machine spirits dwells when the throne is fading. I and many grieving tech priests have been forming unending sacraments of tech healing and prayer of operational benediction on the shrine. Even our devotions merely staving off the inevitable. This throne is creation of the Omnissiah made centuries ago, even before the unholy desecration of the relic. We were barely able to copy-taste its ancient machine spirit to perform sacred augmentation procedures. In the litanies, operating protocols did not survive through the ages. Now, with the demise of the keepers of the implantation throne during the mutiny, they have been lost forever. The sacred machine must be saved at all costs. And how do we save the throne? Only serving a machine god endowed with a high rank of genitor extremis versed with all necessary rituals and learn in the mystical currents of the motive force and perform their imperative sacraments and reanimate this mechanism. The only place where one can find a servant's closest station altar temple in Calixis X17. the best of my knowledge, the cloister Mistress Talaris, referring to, is located in Feribundus system. Its denizens are not well disposed to communicate with laity, but I'm willing to leverage every diplomatic connection I possess to gain audience with the station's clergy. Anrock, I'll rely on your connections. Dry Master Voxgrill emits a binharic aria of thanks. I told him to adjust his monocle with a satisfied look. Thank you for a favor, your lordship. Before you depart, Sector Bionica, would also like to present to you the Genitor Majoris Ferenz of Sector Jace Martinax. They are currently performing an urgent procedure, therefore were unable to attend the inspection in person. I'm certain they will receive the road trade visits as a great honor, if you will follow me. What are they doing? Smell of medical supplies. Weak cries of pain fill the cold air. Two figures stand over the operating table. The patient lying upon is bound in place, and his head is soaked in blood. A woman in uniform is desperately trying to force her way to the table. Duranda Schwartz. Please help my son in the name of Golden Throne. I know you can. No tech has endured so much. The lined face of middle deck veteran. Or with grief. Every word she speaks comes out a long moan. Your lordship, the Medicaid officer dressed in protective attire, briefly looks away at the table and welcomes you with solemn address. River Sector Jace Martinax. At your service. Your visit is a momentous event for the Sector Bionica. Who grants the honor of observing the operation? The punched tech priest on the opposite side of the table erupts in a furious binaric thrill. He struggles to immobilize the thrashing and moaning patients. After a time, he likewise turns the metal-plated face to you. Lifeform Generator Majoris Ferenz welcomes Lord Captain Space Heretic Fred von Valensis. I second my colleague's statements. Watch the paired work. Each of the many ocular implants focus close to the patient. Generator Ferenz is rooting around inside the man's open skull like a thin, sharp, probe-like instrument. Meanwhile, chirurgeon Martinac's hands clad in bloodstained gloves, holding an injector of yellowish solution, luminescing into the patient's brain matter at regular intervals. Tell me what you're doing. Poor Captain, our guiding lights. My son Notak is seen injured and dying. I carried him here in my arms, on my own, so the chirurgeons could pull him back from the brink. Please don't leave us. Luma's gaze swing from used chirurgeons and back again. Her mental state is obviously unstable. Still working the injector, Martinax turns his head to you. Young man has suffered serious head injury that requires immediate intervention. Generator Majoris now attempt to stop the flesh from dying off, while simultaneously deciding on strategy for further treatments. Is there anything I can do to assist? Whirring sand, Ferenz optical augments, focuses on you. No, this is new for the DLC. Scanning for the potential utility of life form. Encephalic healing skills is lacking. At present, nothing can be done. Not be so hasty, colleague. Heal with the mind, not with medicaments. That's one of the key wisdoms of Officio Medicaid. The Vivisec stares at the wounded man's face for a few seconds. Perhaps your lordship presence will lend strength to the patient. Try to support the patient while we attempt to stabilize the conditions. Examine him. The man chained on the bed is missing top part of his skull, the moist pink corner glistening in the lumen light. The patient is conscious. His eyes are open, and his parched lips are constantly moving as he mumbles. The man's terrified gaze meets yours, and he falls silence. How curious. Since the road trader's presence indeed influenced the patient's state of mind. Whether it is a manifestation of devout faith in his anointed or a bizarre form of delusion, it can only be to our benefits. Whatever you are doing, your lordship, please continue. You heard a good story can dull the pain. Would you like me to tell everyone about my adventures? On one occasion, a man in bed stares back at you through glassy eyes, his arms held tightly to the bed by straps shudder, his face contorted in grimace. But that was all before I became a rogue trader. The grimace fixed in the wounded man's pale face makes it impossible to tell how much attention he is paying to your story. It's not clear if he understands anything you're saying. You do not hear any more moans. You do not need to finish the tale. A moment later, the two people leaning over the patient simultaneously raise their instruments and, in a colorless voice, the priest proclaims, registering complete stabilization of the life form's condition. Internal cordial damage have been treated. There's the closure of the callus, transfer victim B-class stimulants. He will live. Stimulants won't replace the part of his brain. We implant sacred cortical augment in the skull. It will restore his lost ability to think and act. Lord Captain, please, your subject has a genuine need for this augmentation. This constitutes a violation of sacred directives. The value of individual life form is incomparably less than the value of the sacred technology required. Augmetics of the specific class are rare and are restricted to senior officers. Thus dictate the regulation of Sector Bionica. Who was the man? Expendable life form. Be utilized in void battles, one of thousands. Sorted from voidsman combat units, devoted to serving the Emperor. Lord Captain, this young man has been fighting for his life, even through horrendous pain. If you allow the augmentation to be installed, perseverance will become an example others to emulate. My only son, serving in a void unit, was the only one to told him to go there. My poor no-tech. I was injured. In the last void battle, he barely survived his injuries. He was suffering a few healing attempts from charlatans on lower decks. Endured a long road to come here. However, no weapon can destroy the devotion and fortitude of true servants of the God Emperor. True devotion revealed not in servants' life, but in their death. Teach the tenets of the web. With respect to the proposal, that, in my opinion, may strike you as strange, for the mere fact that poor soul has found his way to Sector Bionica might itself be regarded as a blessing. But hear me out. Sedation of a cortical augment will restore the patient to health, serving as an example for the rest of us through his heroism, to inspire the people and strengthen their faith in Lord Captain. Let them know the rogue trader's mercy will not abandon them in their hour of need. Life form of the operating table is easily replaceable, does not possess any substantial functional value. Therefore, installation of the implants will be devoid of sense. Proposing replacements was function by means of Class B powder stimulants. The life form will have limited viability and will be gifted an optimal termination period with partial functionality. Made my decision. What do you guys think? Fit the augments? Check the fits. Doesn't make any sense. That means looking at it. Look how he looks. Push the button. Alright. Without expensive augments, maybe? Let's see, I do want blind loyalty though. Fit the augments. We hear and obey, Lord Captain. I will see the implementation at once, and the esteemed servants on the other side will assist me in the procedure. Thank you, Lord Captain. Remember your intercession for the rest of my life and pray for your good fortune. I guess, like, Dogmatic always assumes everything will be right because they are righteous. Heretic will always seek Power. Doing here. It's a pretty good fight, honestly. I like all those.
I tread a path unexplored.
My success is an irrefutable.
The more revitalized MK officer. Use of weapon skill and ballistic skills are reduced by 5-. Positive effects though. Range in which medkit stimulants can be used increased by +2. Ah, nice. Searching. I don't think that's what they were going for. Was I there? Offer up here.
I've read about this.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
That's a cool ancient looking chainsword without fuel engine rests on rack. The shape of its teeth makes you think of Ulma Universalis, the pattern from the Javan Crusade era. Rex Regal, the partially restored blade of Sethudas, Ernest, the missionary who decimated the abominous xenos, fell in deathly battle against the unrighteous. I think I care about being here.
Bow.
Now let's go to the buff electro dudes. Here we have Argenta instead of Idira. Try it out. Strength. Pennant of Retribution. The Storm Priest deals +1 more damage, +3 more critical damage with bolt weapons. Base melter weapons and flamers increased by +3%. Those bonuses are doubled against demons, psykers, and xenos. The Warden.
Embrace true
Give her to you as well, I guess. We probably have something better to give her here. So I thought, at least. 35. Now, that one is just better, honestly, the flak one. Agility, though. Yeah, one else. Agility probably better for shooting. We give her a bolt pistol as well.
Intriguing.
Loot. Look at that, I almost missed loot. Insane. Crazy, right?
World trembles beneath my feet.
I said almost, okay? Almost doesn't smoke a cigar. It's the
Mistress
saying
Cabana,
goes.
you move with the utmost confidence in unfamiliar places. And yet, until now, you have spent your entire life on a void ship.
This place is almost like the plasma drive chambers on the flagship. The deadly flashes.
Yeah, Sweden is
of the
playing 4 a.m.
machine's
tonight.
spark, the
I think I'm gonna watch this. Yeah, we're playing Tunisia, right?
and threads that must be severed.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro-crypts you killed, where did you find them? Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor! And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Ahoy, hoy. A tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold threads and marked with several reddish-brown stains. A forged sword and a vox hangs from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Lieutenant Charlotte, isn't this the chap we're supposed to find? I dare say it is, Lord Captain.
It is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal, Lord Captain, do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kallox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
We're going to collect you on our order from Lord Inquisitor to offer you assistance if you may require it. After which I am provided you safe passage of footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task. Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
The gathering through work. Oh, nice. Enjoy, dude.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny.
Surprise.
My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried
Welcome
conversations
to the channel
with
there.
some of the rebels
Say hello.
confirmed
Been a couple of
my
times.
suspicions.
Act 1 is just get everything going. Act 2 is like the best one.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Karlach speaks, you notice the way he's looking at you. His eyes slightly narrowed. If he's peering into your soul, a soul that is touched by the gift of sorcery. Change in your expression does not change the interrogators notice. See the corner of his mouth twitch. You must have instantly recognized a fellow psyker. You are a psyker. If I can help you, let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be
That's
unprepared for the
yeah, it
perils
just
of
looks
this
like,
place,
sounds like somebody's doing like,
and extracting blade
while
shards
blowing
from
their
a
nose.
person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
I'll get rid of, yeah, her.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Alright. 8 ones then. Daring breach first. You're further down? No. Yep, I do one. First skill, Rice? I thought it was yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't know why they have it in the thing that you're supposed to. Alright, it's fine. Desolation is what we're grabbing. I'm starting to get tired. I guess. Weapon skill. Okay, thanks. You. I'm well. My cold is a little bit better today, and always enjoy this game. Hey, what's... Scorching Arm comes in. A little bit. Breakthrough. A warrior gains slash ability, which costs 0 AP and 2 charge for the current round. The ability slash cannot be used in the same round as charged. Very cool. Breakthrough. Medicae. It's gonna grab weapon skill. Psyker Minoris. Medicae. Daring strikes. The warrior uses slash with 2 melee weapons equipped. The warrior deals damage from both weapons. That's cool. And then it's going to be Daring Breach 2. At the end of combat, warrior gains +4 MP for each kill and may use their MP after attacking using abilities. Hymns of Hatred or Thick Skin. Gains +1 damage deflection with parry chance increased by 25 of the warrior's total armor. That is really cool, actually. Otherwise, it's Hymn of Hatred. Critical hits scored by anyone within the psyker's line of sight, including psyker themselves, increases psyker's critical damage by +1%. I'll take that one. Agility. Enfeeble. Until the end of combat, all targets within the area are suffering -8 penalty strength and agility and 5% increase to all incoming damage. That is pretty crazy good. And with that, we'll have biophysical distortion. All the psykers attacks, including attacking psychic powers, now poison enemies. This poison deals 6 toxic damage in the start of each of the enemy's turns. Then we'll take agility and athletics or lore of xenos. Xenos here is a goddamn.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Belt towards this early game shuriken weapon saw me through Act 3. That's nice.
Operation.
Yeah, the some of the Eldari weapons are good now. They used to be pretty bad. Mod. Leather armor. Oh, I'm not sure we're gonna need that one. Charge staff for a sanctioned psyker. Lightning, that's pretty nice. I guess +10 willpower as well.
I tread a path unexplored. Your struggles are in vain.
All of you will bleed! Chaos guides me. Follow my lead.
Emperor, give me strength. This is just
Oh, jeez.
too much for me. That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible.
I already miss Dira's sniper. Hey, can he actually like destroy this thing? No.
Request
vigilant. Get the Lady Navigator out of harm. Weapon at the ready.
Explorers know one route.
Looks good. Guess this is just how we're doing it then.
As honor ordains.
Only in death does duty end.
I feel like that's pretty rough.
I will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute. One step closer.
Can you charge through here though?
Everyone, step aside.
Nope.
Is required. High value unit in danger.
I think this. Oh, now it stops. Let's see. We are enough to deal with this then.
Advancing.
I think this is gonna be a reload.
Strengthens me.
Purpose empowers me to prevail.
Oh,
One less burden to bear. Purpose guides me. What a satisfying demise. Behold the might of the war.
well. When I saw the chaos spawn, I was like, oh, that's not gonna work then. Maybe we shall just walk the other way.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Gotta be purified with the multi-force blasphemers. No, you go from the other way and kill them from that way.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It rotates, makes more sense. Yeah.
Naturally. Nothing stands against me.
But now he can tank.
You don't frighten me!
My ears are ringing.
I like the electricity arc rifle just does nothing on these dudes.
Running binary override. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
They're all just immune to electricity.
The Omnissiah comprehends all.
As the tenants demand. Death comes in silence.
Docked if it works.
As honor ordains.
Very true.
The shadows will see it done.
Damage, Fred. Well. They do emotional damage. In picture of you look kinkier than look so kinky that you look like you have more burn marks than an ashtray. That's right, you little joblin.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will try to accept my offering.
Maybe some ashtrays do. I don't know every single ashtray.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory, the Inquisition sends their regards. I'm done with this one. I won't do that. But of course, Lord Captain. More trouble than it's worth.
Need to get him a better gun, I think.
Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Soldering beginners. That's probably a good one.
Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's do this one. It's going pretty well though. We haven't like only a little kibbles here gone some hurts.
only death, yours or mine.
Rend the flesh, shatter the thibetic. Ruin beckons.
They're very, very sturdy, I gotta say.
I will. Death shall reign.
I need a foothold.
Burn marks. Got a clothing iron.
I won't object.
Burn when I was a kid.
It's due.
That counts.
Follow my lead. Indeed. I took care of this
That's
one.
so much damage. Holy shits.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What a satisfying demise. There is a fervor in my soul.
Circular cogitator. The electro priest hiding place must be nearby. Why, yes. You know, it's operational and will only respond to special commands that you do not know.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten color.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Alright. Now we are at Blade of Lights. Cautious disengage. Attacks on opportunity minus 25% less damage to the warrior. Movement within range of attacks or opportunity cost minus 1 MP less. Or Blade of Lights. Force weapons attack deal plus 2 more damage. Attempts and armor piercing. That seems better. And athletics or lore of xenos. He is the Inquisitor. He has to be xenos. Shell 2 open beta is out today. But I think this community is really into Souls. Like, I played it a bunch when it came out. Stream. As a child, it funny marks my fingerprints. I like clothing iron, same category. Yeah, I burned my fingerprints as well. So, and that together with like the frost burn stuff like that. Stupid fingerprints don't work for me. Okay, so now we're doing sniper expertise. Perfect spot additionally grants an opportunity plus 8% armor penetration. Very nice. And perception. Bella. What are we even at? Rank 13. Characteristic training, perception. And demolition. Right, and then Cassia gets Undam the Sea of Souls. While under the effects of any navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced by minus 11. This reduction is increased by the devastating parameter of the navigator's staff, but does not stack. Yeah, that's neat. Less armor on them every time you use the ability, I guess. Lower warper awareness. Awareness is neat then. Abelard. You will have Cinnamon rice. Had reckless strike. Oh right, it's reckless fury now. Okay. And the warrior hits with reckless strike. Says scores guaranteed critical hits. That is really good. And Kraus, the tankiness, and myself goes into Spark of Greater Flame. All damage or time effects applied by the psyker gains plus 10 critical hit chance. This chance increased by all bonuses to critical hit chance. And Carouse as well. Pretty good. Thank you for that Prime. I appreciate that. They were 53 months, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, thanks, V.
Embrace.
It's a mystery to all of us, brother.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Pilgrim, only the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle. Vice keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Scal. It is not known to me. Oh. Emperor help us. The Steam Magos has been caught out not knowing the prayer. And now he's floundering like cadets in the exam. I never thought I'd see the day. Closed circus. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards splendid resistors. I finished the prayer. Immortal reason. Duh. All right. Guess I don't have this thing. Oh, I guess I have prison diaries. Alright, well. Were we correct on the first one, though? Can you just press like anything? I guess you can't. Alright, well. I've done this game a couple of times. I don't feel like I'm gonna be doing all these again. O Messiah, from whom the Holy Discharge springs forth. Arcane Key. And the Immortal Reason. I was actually correct. I was actually almost correct on the first time. Cool. Barely so. Cool these. Memory banks. Yes. Obviously, I didn't just check on my phone. I just went into my own mind palace to remember. as if I would ever do anything like that. It's like the guide as if I would just follow the guide that I, you know, post in chat all the time as well. As if I'm alright. It's a normal arc rifle. Pointing visor grants 15 critical hit chance to range attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds. Oh, that's nice. Same. No upgrades for you. Do I get rid of suspicious rash? Anyone know?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
That actually works. And we're back. We were gone.
Your existence is naught but
Oh, here.
ashes.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Just a minor setback.
To the weak. Break their morale.
I've suffered worse. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Chaos guides me.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
I want to use the blade dance.
Follow my lead.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I need no guidance. One step closer. Accept my offering.
Not yet. Not by your hand.
A blood-soaked
Very
tribute.
nice.
I will triumph. Death shall reign.
Such a bad gun. DLC contents. You get it already in like Act 1, where you can go into the thing that gives you augments, but later on it's probably supposed to start as Act 2, like most of the stuff always.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see if we can shoot them from here then.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ruin bends.
I'm afraid not.
Stay vigilant.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved.
I feel the
We need a plasma one for that one.
Is unshaken.
Hey, I got rid of that one. Is that all bad, Bob?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I bring mercy and retribution.
What's this dude doing?
I cannot serve you in this way, as honor ordains.
Oh, is he always going to do that? I guess it's going to be a little bit easier now.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it. Naturally,
On account of us not being super low level anymore.
for the throne's glory.
Just
Help me, Lord
okay.
Captain.
Well, it still works.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
What
Oh,
is
that
done
wasn't very
cannot
good.
be undone.
Score.
I pressed that one apparently wrong. Really wrong. Ah, shit. Alright. Oh, jeez.
It will be done.
The shadows will see it done. My blade whispers. Come. The other
Weird that I
side
can't see their health anymore.
Ravage and conquer. The Emperor is on our side.
I won't object to it.
Try to heal a little bit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Good times. Don't have to have any dark phenomena happening.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Our esteemed
Yep, he couldn't handle the electricity. I was kind of like thinking that might happen, but
I will do like you.
It strengthens me. Follow my lead.
happened there. I originally pressed 5 and to hit him, but then he just ran away. The Chaos Spawn ain't doing anything right now, which is good, I suppose.
Purpose, rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Get me a target. I'm done with this one.
Is that an explosive barrel, I wonder?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
I think he's just stuck there. Yeah, he definitely is.
One step closer.
Cool beans.
Everyone, step aside.
Yeah, he literally just can't move.
Let's see to it.
High momentum.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Am I missing? God damn it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I doesn't have a shotgun anymore.
Follow my lead. It will be done. Indeed. I've suffered worse.
Dodge.
I am your blade and shield.
You need to move quickly.
Trust me.
We need to do this one.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
That works still.
Destiny reshaped.
Yeah, somewhat easier this time around. So it's a rough life.
Blood-soaked tribute. Fate beckons.
I feel nothing.
Seize
Fear
the
nothing.
opportunity.
Operation successful.
Oh no. Something's wrong. I can't click stuff. A lot of UI isn't there. Someone's gonna reload and see if that works. Did I miss? I don't know, honestly. A lot. I don't know when it went out.
The world will bow. I tread a path unexplored.
Immunity. Okay.
Predictable.
Plasma pistol, nice. I need that. Oh, everybody gets to join in here.
The machine god grants me insight.
Nice. Multiple symbols are carved into enormous generator. We realize that the foundation tenets electro priest religion, standing out among them, triumph of reason over all other facets of human nature. Machine right sets. Very nice.
An expected result.
I did it.
That heretics, especially different from the others. Symbols and clothing are drawn wrongly in standard issue military uniforms. Go through the bastion's tatters. Yeah. It sparks, they hurts. This careless cultist been thoroughly fried from the arc of motive force. Crowd of cultists has surrounded tech piece crucified on mechanism. Rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blending some blasts enchantments. Powerful discharge of motor force run through the machine, with an unfortunate priest's body convulsed brutally, enforcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. In the clenched jaws of stagnation, the shackle's iteration is 0. On the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. In severe violation of purity protocol, the blessed Armanat has been captured by the heretics and is being tortured. Look around the hall. Heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many are more doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading to the hall. For now, you are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priests do not notice you. Now let's kill them all then. My analysis situation indicates the overwhelming numerical superiority of the enemy. Open confrontation, the blessed Armanat may be randomly or deliberately harmed by fire, or alternate proposal directed engagements. We can use the blasting clothing as disguise, unrecognized as we sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleaning the hall of heretics. The lighting discharge of charred cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes covered in the blood of innocents, crudely painted over the over with emblems of archenemy. Exude or repulsive air of soul decay. Not the scroll bar rants more rabid than usual. A chatter tried to gently question. The simple scroll bar really merited such cursing and frothing anger. I won't put down in writing what happened after. It was too horrible to describe. The things Fred did, that poor chatter. I found that very quickly. The science of archenemy is not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. Words of its prayers, even spoken without faith. The coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increase the presence of ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Nothing but your word-based dominant heretic bed can make me don this filth. Once we are done, I will scrape my skin clean with a metal brush and bathe in caustic lie. Do not make me. Heretical laugh. I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk in a heretic's shoes. Suggest we pass on the chance to kill them all with our own hands. I'm not missing the fun. Heretical laugh. Pray the homicide gives the blessed armor enough fortitude. 5 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes. Oh, like 5 hours. That's crazy. Heretic's garb cling to your skin like greedy leech, tingling and foul fever spread over your body as though the tatters imbibed with vile contents of former wearer's soul.
Embrace true power.
I don't have time for more today. It's been always a pleasure streaming this. Tomorrow, though, is the Lars Day. We will continue this one on Wednesday. So, Stellaris tomorrow, new DLC. Tuesday is Age of Wonders 4 DLC. And this one will continue on Wednesday because I really enjoy this game. It's a good game. So, see who we can raid-a-roo then. Shall we? Do 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 do. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the support, everything. You guys are great. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Stellaris DLC. Gonna see how good the new origin is. So enjoy the rest of the evening, and I'll see you tomorrow or on Wednesday for more of this. Oh, bye bye. Kisses and hugs.